Right, guys, so we're jumping in. Digimon World 2. As you can see, this is Digimon World 2 Alternative. It's been a long time since we played the first game. And here's the opening cutscene. Hope you guys are excited. Dude, it's been so long. It's kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. That bit's cool. Alright, guys, we made it. It's another instance of like Vmon kind of warping you out, I guess. In fact, do you know what? That's a lie, because Digimon World 2, you don't even get warped to the Digit World. I think you're just born within the city. We're going to talk about all about this game and how it plays and the backstory and what goes on in it. We're going to have plenty of time as we get through the game to chat about the setting of this game. But here we are. This is us. We're going to dive right in, and then we're going to chat about it later. The alternative mod and what the mod means for you guys as a playthrough, I will also discuss later. And we'll get into that as we go. But this is our first part of the playthrough, and I'm quite excited. We've got the YouTube stream here. We've got the Twitch stream. And we're in good hands, which is kind of hype. So Zudokorn is our first character that we meet. This guy's like our teacher, basically. If the start of this stream is a little bit too loud or whatever, I'll adjust it in editing and try and make it better. And if you watch episode 1 and it's too loud, let me know in the comments and I'll tweak it moving forward. So Zudokorn here is our mentor, and he's telling us about Cecilia, who is I guess the leader of one of the factions that exist in this game. If she is, don't worry about it. She's just upset that Data-type Digimon don't have a good rep. So there's 3 factions in this game, one of which you can join, and they're named after the 3 attributes of Digimon, which is like Data, Virus, and Vaccine. That and the last batch of recruits we brought in, yeah, they ended up joining the Black Sword guys, one of the teams. Now, the last time we played Digimon World 2, a long time ago, our original playthrough, we joined Black Sword. I'm going to leave it up to the chat today to decide via a poll who we're going to join. Maybe we'll join Black Sword again, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Want to do that to us now? Would you now? Just kidding, pick the team that is best suited for yourself. So I'm playing this on the emulator, and I have stretched it ever so gently to try and give you guys a bit more room, but it is a very square game, guys, so heads up about that much. Azure, it's nice to see you. Hello. Mel, welcome. Blue Falcons. This is where we start, yes. We start talking to Cecilia here, which is the leader of the Blue Falcons, I believe, but you don't necessarily have to join her. It's just we have to start with one of the guard teams for the sake of the tutorial, yeah? So we are going to be hanging out here with Zudokorn as he takes us into the world, into the game, and introduces us to how this game plays out. Who is this kid? A new recruit? And we're going to name ourselves here. Now, we do have a donation name to cover this, so if I just figure out my buttons here, how do I... Yeah, we want to overwrite this. I think it... J-Cram, this is the pain, J-Cram. This is what you've wrought upon us. Yes, ma'am, my name is J-Cram. I have to complete one last training mission to be able to join one of the guard teams. Please, Blue Falcon leader, send me on a mission. We kind of look like J-Cram in the top right as well. That's kind of what he looks like. If Zudokorn is supervising the mission, I suppose we could let the recruit handle it. Roger, Cecilia. I'll make sure J-Cram stays out of trouble. You can certainly try. Too late, J-Cram. It's done. Well, get us going, J-Cram. See you later. It's locked in, and he can't do anything about it. Alright. So... Here's a word of warning if you guys are going to play Digimon World 2 on your own playthrough, on your own emulator over the next few days, guys. If you are thinking about joining me, or maybe you're just fancy playing it for the summer or whatever, Digimon World 2 is a very slow game. The game runs at a measly 20 to 30 FPS on a good day, and there are moments in this game where the turns of the Digimon, when they're attacking you, when you're talking to these characters, when you're walking around, it's very slowly. And I'll get more into that in a minute, but there's some tricks you can do to fix it. I'll talk about it in a second. But here's Mission Chief Carol. She's like the kind of IT chick that launches the missions. And what the mission is, you guys don't know yet if you haven't played this game, but you'll see soon enough. I see J-Cram is here as well as you being considered for your final test as a recruit. Yes, Chief, I'll be able to join a guard team after this. So what we're going into right now, and what Zudokorn's telling us, is this is basically our final exam before we become a defender of the city, basically. So we live in a world... It's File Island, I believe, and we live in a city, which has a name. I've forgotten the name of it, but we live in a city, and everything in our world used to be harmonious. However, the Digimon started going rogue, and in response, it's kind of like Attack on Titan, like the city has grown to put walls around it, and now they have giant mechs that go out to fight the Digimon, protect themselves from, like, the giant monsters. We don't know why the Digimon are evil, but our job as like a kind of defender of the city, one of the Digibeetle drivers, is to go out with our teams and remove hostile Digimon and also protect the city from attacks. So that's literally how this game plays. That's the premise of this game. We are in our final exam before we get our very own Digibeetle license and our own squad of Digimon to go out and start actually doing missions. So that's where we begin our journey here today. My Digibeetle is stocked up on plenty of items to use, support Digimon in combat, use them to keep the team in good condition. Let's get going. Nice. So there's a giant escalator where we climb into the mech, and that's basically that's what the idea is. If you guys don't know what this game looks like, if you don't know what the gameplay looks like, you're in for a treat, because this is where we're about to start. So we start off in the Digital City. Again, it has a name. It actually has a name, but I forgot what it is. We're gonna go to our first mission here, the cave, if you like, and we're gonna be playing with Zudomon's own private Digimon. So, if you guys were to play Digimon World 1 and assume that, you know, Digimon World 2 would look like Digimon World 1, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry, I don't know how to break this to you, but this is the giant mech we're in. So it looks small on the screen, but obviously, imagine it like a giant kind of behemoth tank. That's what they call it. They call it the Digibeetle, the tank. So this is where the wild Digimon are hiding out. According to the reports, yes, stay alert, J-Cram. It's very likely that aggressive Digimon are down here waiting to attack. Understood. So, welcome to the UI of this game and what it looks like. Again, we are playing the alternative mod, guys, which is slightly different from the base game. If you guys are interested in seeing Digimon World 2 on its own, you can watch our first playthrough on YouTube, which exists. You have a HP bar in the top right, which is just the health of your tank, not your Digimon. And your EP is the amount of steps you can take in the dungeon. So you'll notice that Zudokorn's tank here, which is the one we're in right now, this isn't the starting beetle, this is his tank. It's been upgraded, it's very powerful. The beetle that we're going to get will start off with very, very little bonuses. I'm going to go ahead and throw in... I think you can save the game before here, but... This is Zudokorn's Digimon. I'm going to make sure that we have these lined up and ready to go. He's got a Shellmon, a Merimon, and a Sand Yamamon, which again is very different to the base game of Digimon World 1, so bear that in mind. I've just realised as well, my background kind of picture here has a little bit of a contrast problem with the actual game itself when we're on the menus. I'm not really happy with this background, so I might change it throughout the playthrough. So if you see that changing over the course of things, don't be surprised. So this is our Digibeetle. You can look at all the stuff here. It's going to make very little sense right now, but you can check that out, and in due time it will. We've got some items with us as well, plenty of HP discs, as well as some other things that are relevant to our playthrough, but again, you'll see that in due course. The Digimon themselves, can we have a look at these? There we go. So Shellmon is Digimon number 1, Water-type Digimon. Merimon, of course, the Fire-type Digimon. Very similar sprite from the first Digimon World. I think a lot of these are pulled over. And Sand Yamamon as well. So again, if you guys are playing the base Digimon, these Digimon are going to be different for the tutorial. Don't freak out. It's just because we were playing the mod, but let's have a look at some combat. I was talking about the speed of the emulator earlier before Carol interrupted me. One thing you can do with this game if you want to try is like uncap the frame rate. It might work for you, or it might not. I tried to overclock this game on DuckStation. I had more success in the past with the EPSXE emulator making this game go slightly faster than it's supposed to. I think when we did our first playthrough of Digimon World 2 a long time ago, we actually were able to make the game run at like 110%, which made things inside of the battles here run a lot smoother. Unfortunately for us, I couldn't get that to replicate on DuckStation, but DuckStation is very smooth anyway, and I'm hoping that it won't be too problematic. There's a lot of things I've got at my fingertips. For example, the art of speeding things up. This is what the combat looks like in this game, by the way, if you guys... I'm just letting you guys know fully in advance what you're in for if you check out a game like this. Again, this is our tutorial mission, and so all of the Digimon here are not ours. They're more powerful than your starting Digimon are going to be. We're going to be starting off with rookies, but I guess the game wants to show you like what you're in for and how powerful you can eventually become. Again, we do have like a emulator speed up that I have access to, which I might use sometimes. I've lowered the volume for speeding the game up, just you know, for the sake of pleasantries and whatnot, but I've set it so that we can move and play a little bit faster if we need to. I'm going to try and not rely on that too early in the game though, because it's not really that pleasant to watch, and personally as a player I don't often use speed up mechanics unless it's like in a grindy game like Pokemon or Digimon or the like, so yeah. You can make your map hidden or you can make it bigger. I think you can also make it glow as well, which I think was the start button, but for some reason I don't have access to that here. Don't know why. I normally play with my map like this or bigger, but yeah. You can also activate your Digibeetle as well and check for things. If you want to ask about something in the game, in the level, you can use your Beetle to proc it. Just be aware that if you do that when you're in an area with a Digimon, like here with Gabumon, you can turn around, right, and he won't move, but if you take another step in any direction or do your little animation, he will count that as a turn, and then he walks into you, so you gotta bear that in mind. Your Beetle can go left, right, up, down, and it can also go diagonally in different directions. But yeah, it's a weird one. We are aiming to get through this mission and then defeat the boss. That's the point of being in these areas. And you'll see what it's like traveling between floors in a minute, but Digimon World 2 is at its core a dungeon crawler RPG with some turn-based battle mechanics. That's what it is. The exciting part about this game is picking your starting team, which you guys are going to get to vote on in a minute, and then building up your roster of Digimon and playing through the game, beating the challenges. That's the beauty of Digimon World 2. And it doesn't actually seem to be running that badly at the moment. It looks quite nice, so I might do like a... Sometimes I get asked when I play these games, like, what are my settings to make the game look like a certain way. Sometimes you guys want to mimic exactly what I've got. I'll show you a diagonal travel here if I can. It's quite awkward to make your Digimon. Yeah, it's quite tough to make your Digibeetle go diagonally, but it can go diagonally. If you guys are keen on the emulator settings, let me know. I'll try and put a link to an image file in the description of the YouTube Let's Play. And if anybody wants to make their game look like this, or at least as close to this as possible, I'll take a picture of that for you, because I do get asked that quite a lot. And sometimes when I'm watching a Let's Play and I suddenly want to go play the game myself, I need to, like, I like to know the settings so that I can try and polish up the game and make it look tidy. So what's up, guys? Alright, so a lot of these fights are fairly easy, but one of the things that the alternative mod does, and this is something we can get into as we chat, because a lot of you guys will be interested, like, what does the alternative mod do, Jack? What does the alternative mod do? One of the things that it does is rebalances the moves of the enemy Digimon and also the Digimon you fight against, and it also adds new Digimon into the game itself. So as this fight turns out, I can read you some stuff in the background. So this, the alternative mod adds story and dialogue, which has been edited and reinterpreted. So some of the story stuff doesn't make sense sometimes, so the guy who made the mod, or the person who made the mod, has rebalanced that to tidy up a little bit. We've also got new Digimon to recruit and Digivolve. There's brand new domains to explore, which are basically the levels these dungeons we're in right now. This is a domain. Digimon skill, AP, MP costs, and effects are refactored. So when you Digivolve in this game, it's on a very strange, bizarre system where you have to build up like your points of your Digimon in between levels. It's kind of like Cyber Sleuth. If you guys have played Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory, it's a very kind of similar system to that, and honestly I think that game took inspiration from this game back in the day. when it comes to deciding what you're gonna do, how you're gonna digivolve. I'll show you guys in due course. So just put your feet up and relax. I'll handle it, and I'll take you on a ride as we go through it. But the menu in the battle UI has also been redone to support complete Digimon skill information, and you can also now rename your Digimon from an attendant inside the city. So that's a lot of stuff that they've tweaked to the game. But it basically is just the original Digimon World 2 with some minor changes to just make things a little bit more interesting and intriguing. I wonder if I can interact with this. There's no missile gun, unable to shoot missiles. So sometimes when you play this game, you'll encounter little things like this in the dungeon, these Brocks. And your Digimon, your Digibeetle has to be equipped to deal with that. And the harsh reality is, if you don't have certain things to get past certain objects, you actually just have to leave the mission. That's one of the most treacherous parts about this particular game. So, Mr. Zudocorn, what's that over there? What's the pad on the ground? That's a floor portal. It fell. It let us go further. There's no way back without returning to the city first. Make sure you've done all you need to on the current floor. So this is the game saying to you, when you're traveling through these domains, these dungeons, and you go to the next level, once you go up a floor, you can't go backwards. So if you've missed any items, if there's certain Digimon that you want to recruit, let's say that there's a Betamon on floor 1 that is no longer available on like floor 2 and 3. If you go through the portal door into the next level, to floor 2, you won't be able to go back for it. So here we go, we got another little tutorial here. Draco, how's it going, man? Demon King, welcome, guys. Hope everybody's doing well, folks. I'll come back to the chat in just a second. I just need to get my spiel out of the way so that people understand what's going on. I hope you guys are cool with that. What's up with this floor in front of us? It's a specialty floor. Green floors are nature's specialty. All of the floor tiles we've seen up until now lack the specialty. And all specialties that are water, fire, you guys get the trip. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! And terrain advantage. Do specialty floors actually have an effect? The floors provide a few benefits. Digimon battling on specialty floors that match their own specialty will gain a defense boost. Likewise, Digimon skills matching the specialty floor get an attack power boost. So there you go. It's to do with the attacks themselves, but also the Digimon's natures, I guess. Defensive for the nature, and then attacks get a boost. The exemptions are those Digimon and skills which lack a specialty. They receive no boost no matter what floor. Do the specialties have strengths and weaknesses? Each specialty does more damage to one another and less to another. So there is like a rock, paper, scissors angle here. Water hits higher than fire and hits less on nature. Fire hits higher on nature and hits less on machine. Nature hits higher on machine and less on darkness. Machine hits on darkness and less on water. So I guess it's kind of like, if you treat machine like electric, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. Darkness is higher on water and hits less on fire. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna have to look these things up because I'm gonna forget. Other than the obvious ones, I'm gonna forget. Alright, so we don't actually have to battle anyone on the specialty floor at the moment. We should be out of this dungeon very soon, and then we'll actually be able to pick our starter gear, start our Digi, our faction, and name our Digibeetle, and we'll be rocking and rolling. Then we can actually start leveling and recruiting. I'm not entirely sure how difficult this game is going to be now that the mod has been factored in, the alternative mod, but I do think that it will be slightly tougher, so we have to bear that in mind. What makes you say that, Mr. Zudocorn? See, I think this dialogue has been redone because I don't think he says this in the OG. It feels like they rolled out the welcome mat for us, so when you see the strip like this, guys, it basically means the boss is coming up and that you're almost at the end of the level. I'm pretty sure in the OG the boss here is Leomon, whereas in this game it's actually, well, I'll let him introduce himself. Devimon, the city already noticed that we're here. How unusual for you lot to react so quickly. So are you the boss around here? What was your goal hiding out in these caves? Just planning a simple assault on the city, 'tis all. So this is like your exposition as to like why you're doing what you're doing. When you hop in your Digibeetle and leave the city with your Digimon fucking squad mates to kick the shit out of random Digimon, it's not just for banter, it's because they're actually, you know, quote-unquote evil, and they're hostile, and you need to do it in order to protect the city. I guess. That's how they justify it. I'll leave up to you, the ethics, but you're getting taken down right here, right now. Alright, nice. Devimon, let's put our Digibeetle up your butt. Darkness beats water, that's obvious, because, I don't know. I'm going to need a chart, guys. We're going to need a flow chart. Some sort of circular cycle picture. And if I can't find one online, I'll build my own one so that we can remember for next time and then stick it on the fucking overlay or something. Alright, so we are level 15, 16, and 12. Buster, J-Cram's favourite Digimon of all time on the right there, is the weakest. This fight can go the distance, and we're probably going to be here for 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm going to try my best to make this work. I say we go ahead and take out Candlemon first. Meramon actually has an AoE attack. Fire AP 17.5. Going to cost a lot of mana to do that. 33% chance to injure. I don't know what an injure does in this game, but I'm assuming it's some sort of like weakened damage. Or maybe they're more susceptible, I don't know. Maybe they're more susceptible to damage after they're injured. I'm sure the chat will inform me about this, but... Let's go ahead and take out Candlemon first. And we'll see how this fight plays out, because again, in the OG game, you should be able to like smash this fight really easily. However, now that we're on the rebalanced version, we might have some issues here. We might even lose some Digimon, or we might even lose the fight entirely, I don't know. I ran this fight last night 2 or 3 times when I was setting up my emulator just to test like frame rates and performance and things like that. And every single time I fought this, different things happened. Like different Digimon KO'd each other first, and different Digimon had like different attacks, and it was very varied, which I thought was quite surprising. I've never seen that before. Devimon is obviously the main meat and potatoes here, so the fact he misses is hilarious. I've never actually tried to kill... Oh, it's the AoE one, of course. There's some good value. Ideally in these... Oh, that's unfortunate. Ideally in these scenarios, you would want to try and kill one Digimon first rather than spreading your DPS, yeah? So, like, we're going to try and focus down Candlemon in the hopes that we actually kill him ASAP. I'm probably just going to repeat most of my combos here. You can see that I all-in'd him on the first turn. Actually, do you know what? Maybe Meramon's attack's not that great for AoE, I don't know. Maybe I'd be better off doing the single target. Let's just commit to this and we'll let it pan out, but... The game's actually running fairly quickly, fairly smoothly. I kind of mentioned this earlier, but to go back to it, I tried to overclock this game gently, but maybe the chat will inform me in the comments at some point, but I tried to overclock the game. I don't know if it can be overclocked. Some PS1 games can't, based on the way that the games were created. But I did try and overclock this game, and I think I got a little bit of juice out of it, but honestly, I have no idea. When I was looking at it at first, I felt like some of my fights were getting like 14 FPS. Now I have a solid 30 FPS. So if you guys are under 30 FPS, you can definitely clock the game to go a bit faster. But I'm not sure. This isn't my area of expertise. It's not really my specialty. I kind of know some basic things, and then I learned some things through tutorials online, but yeah. I'm not talking about forcing the game to go faster with the fast forward button, by the way, or like uncapping the frames. I'm talking about actually overclocking it through DuckStation, so... Lower MP on Meramon's kind of sad here. But at least Shellmon does actually connect. Now this is water into fire, so technically... Yeah, a little bit more damage, you see that? So there we go. Candlemon gets taken out, that's good. So now I think we just take out Tsukaimon here. So we're going to target him down. Looks like Meramon... We'll go for the individual attacks here, because this... You know, going for Devimon, we'll probably kill him last. Poison Ivy has a 33% chance to injure. We'll see if we can proc it here. Hey Messiah, welcome. Nice to see you, man. One giant coffee refill. Graphics on the e-buggy look better than I remember, rather than the ABI. It's pure numbers of Digivolutions to gain DP, which usually gives you better Digivolutions. Okay, Dumpster, I hear you. Looks like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've heard people comparing that so much. It was the same back in the day on my old Let's Play as well. People talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon a lot. Very similar, guys. You can see that there's obviously been a crossover between the game franchises over the years. Let's see what Devimon does now, look. This is going to hurt quite a lot. Yeah, 38 damage, and it lowers our MP. Pretty tricky. Although we seem to be quite healthy at the moment, which is good, and we did actually land something on Tsukaimon. You can see the little status under her name. Not entirely sure what that means, but I think what I'm going to do here with Meramon is I'm probably just going to go all in on Tsukai, and then with this guy, I'm going to go for Devimon now, because I think the first 2 Digimon, assuming nobody misses... Maybe, because Yamnamon is fast, maybe I should have made Yamnamon target Tsukaimon. I think that would have been better. We don't get the injury, and we only do 8 damage. That's pretty bad. I don't know who's supposed to have... What did we learn about Darkness, guys? Darkness is weak to what? Machine? We don't have any Machine Digimon, so... I don't know if we have like any kind of agency in this fight to quickly finish it off or whatever, but... Buzzturt is the GOAT. Alright, okay, I wonder what Shellmon will do now. I wonder if Shellmon will actually attack. Shellmon is typically like your tanky Digimon, which normally means that he's quite slow. We'll see if he actually... He's not actually had his turn, has he? Hey, missed. Yeah, okay. So in this game, I'm not really sure about this. I think that, see if you attack a Digimon, like, let's say I target Tsukaimon, but Tsukaimon is killed by one of the others, I'm pretty sure your attack misses. So you have to be kind of careful with, like, how you go about choosing your ordering. If you know one Digimon is going to be dead before you attack it again, then you maybe want to consider not hitting that Digimon. Alternatively, by the way, in fights you can guard as well to try and soak up some damage. And if you guard, you also get some MP back as well, which is quite handy to know. But we're just going to unload as much damage into Devimon as we can here. Sorry, did anybody mention about the injury in this game? Does anybody know how it works? Can you give me a reminder? I know you've probably explained it to me. I'm sorry I missed it. AoE, Metamon, and Buster's assist is goated. Okay, Cram, I'm going to start calling you Buster from now on. That was a big hit from Metamon. That's good. Nice-oo. Injure, they say it's similar to poison and vanilla damage for every hit, plus 10 damage when hit, so it's like an increased threshold of attack. Okay, so you weaken them, and then you pound them, basically. It's kind of twisted that you're going to go all in on a Digimon when they're injured, but here's Crimson Nail. 55 damage! We're still alive. And now Harold is injured. He's also injured, though, so now we really want to go in. Hopefully Metamon can land another, yeah. Oh, he's actually got a counter attack as well. Look at that. How did I get to that? AoE counter. Ah, I never even noticed that. Not that we need it anymore, but... we've also got Stun Ray as well. Give a paralyzed power. Oh. I mean, this is kind of... Oh. Wait, what? Give paralysis... Oh, is that like... So I put that on him and then he stuns? Let's try it. Sanyamnamon should go first, right? So if we... Oh, dude, let's check it out. Let's see if this is actually good. I don't know if this is important or not, but I guess it's fine. Gain paralysis power. Okay. Oh, no. Don't kill Shellmon, please. He's going to do it. Don't kill Shellmon. Okay, I think we can tank those, right? Nice. All right. We're going last with Shellmon, but hopefully his attack lands. Plus 10 damage stats mattering a lot less in the game. Well, I mean, Z Chaotix, I don't know if you're talking about... Oh, we lost our power. Is that now that it connects or before the attack lands? I don't know. That felt like I got hard robbed there. I don't know if you guys are talking about the base game of Digimon World 2, but again, this game has been tweaked, guys, so... I've heard that this game is very well balanced in the beginning. There's Necro Magic as well. Steals MP from the dead. Holy shit. Okay, I'm starting to see some new stuff myself here, which is kind of crazy. We're going to have to guard here with Metamon, unfortunately. And then we're going to do Poison Ivy. I think I got robbed there on the attack buff that Yamnamon put on. Guard comes through first, it gives you priority, that's quite nice. Yeah, as I said, so apparently this mod it feels really good in the beginning and then feels very, very treacherous in the late game. So we might be in for some pain, guys. I'm sure there'll be people... There's always somebody in the comments that's like, oh, good luck, this game is going to take you ages, it's going to be a nightmare. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll play this game as long as we're having fun with it, and if it turns out a full playthrough, great. I will certainly give it my all, and if it starts getting really, really chronic, as PS1 games can be in the late game, Digimon PS1 games in particular, I'm looking at you, Digimon World 2 and 3, then we'll see what happens. It wears off instantly like that, okay. But I didn't get any paralysis procs on Devimon, I don't think that's... Maybe he can't be injured and paralyzed? Although I wouldn't guess that's the case. Alright, lads, we made it. All the way out to the exit, and this is us back to Mother Base. We made it. Danger status effect, it used to be called poison, I believe, but being poisoned makes you take extra damage on being attacked, so they renamed it to injure and added it to more moves. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the game, the patch notes for this actual mod did say that kind of rebalancing of words and rewording has been a part of it, so... Chief, we eliminated the wild Digimon. He says we, but J-Cram was completely in control. J-Cram did an excellent job. And you get a Digibeetle sorted out for him, Carol. Amazing work, J-Cram. Let's see what is currently available. Alright, Steel Body, 600 HP, 100 EP. So this is the Digibeetle we are being given. So Zudokorn had about 3k HP, and I think he had like fucking a million steps. Our Digibeetle is only going to have 600 HP, and it's only going to have 100 steps. But we should be able to upgrade that before we leave for mission number 1. Awesome, thanks, Chief. You've earned it, J-Cram. I'll go ahead and cover some other functions. Pressing the X button will scan the tile directly in front of you, revealing traps, or enabling you to interact with the environment. Pressing square while in a room with wild Digimon will show you details. We didn't look at that, but we will soon. And yeah, pretty much. And you can actually check out what a Digimon's weakness is before you start fighting them, which is quite cool. That's going to come into play later when we start capturing our Digimon and adding them to our roster. From there, you can press X to open the gift menu. Yeah. Carl, you don't need to tell us all this right now. We know. Shoot Dragon! Alright, so this is our Digibeetle name. We are going to rename this after Eric and Scales. So, I wonder if we go with... I wonder if we do some sort of hybrid name with Eric and Scales together. Wouldn't that be nice? What about if we called it like... What about if we called it Lord Egg? I wonder how many letters I've got here. Let's see what I'm working with. How many agates can I get in here? These were 2 of our biggest donations. Oh no, we were going to call it KK. Wait, wasn't it me? KK, I got you. I know you're going to start freaking out there, KK. I know what you're like. KK's... I think this will be a good name. KK's Dump. KK's Dumper? KKG's Butt. Let me think about this. KK Booty. B-O-O-T. KK's Boot. Yeah, I mean, KK's Boot works as well. Thank you, KK, again for the donations. KK's Boot. KK's sounds kind of... What about KK's Ass? I actually think we just have to go with it, guys. We could put in, like, Z's instead of it. KK's Ass. Do I have a space? Oh, wait. I think I can even get a space in. Oh, perfect. Full send it. Alright, why not just, like, double down? Got everything sorted out, J-Cram. So I've got J-Cram. We've got our main character, guys, our protagonist of this story, our hero. J-Cram himself. Thank you, J-Cram, for the donation. I'm going to tick you off. And I've also got KK's Booty handled as well. We're going to call our starter something to do with Lord of Scales and Eric, so you guys can come up with some sort of hybrid in the meantime. I've transferred some of your gifts to your Digibeetle to help you out in a bit. Oh, that's good. I don't know if he always does that. You've got to be careful when you play this game for the first time, because there's a lot of bizarre mechanics that I'm going to show you and teach you. For example, when you buy items, they go into your bank. They don't go straight into your Digibeetle, which is weird. Ardy, what's up? Hey, I finished this last March. It helps if you got fast forward. Yeah, I do, Ardy. We've got our fast forward button primed and ready, guys. I don't know if you guys can hear it, because I've turned down the volume for when we fast forward, but we'll look at that very soon. I've also got Arek as well. Arek, how's it going? This mod is kind of dragged later on. I've heard, guys. I've heard, yeah. We'll find out, guys. We'll find out ourselves, yeah? It'll be our mistake to make. Now, I do have a save file in here from when I booted this up last night, I think. It should be here anyway. Yeah, Akira, that's your starting name. That's the base name for this character when you start the game up for the first time, so there you go. We're going to overwrite this with our brand new save file. We've got 1505 bits to our name. And we've been playing for 33 minutes, believe it or not. Alright, so that's how you save the game. And this is the Digital City, guys. This is what it looks like, and this is where you're going to spend most of your time. So we have the Gold Hawk team in the bottom right. We've got the main gate where you go out for your missions in the bottom. We've got the Blue Falcon, which is one of the other factions in the top right, and then we have the Black Sword. We've also got the Tamers Club, which is like a little social area where you go and speak to people. We've got a Coliseum for doing fights in later. This is like an arena type deal. Kind of what the name suggests. And you've also got the Digi Center. Let's head in here. I'll take you guys on a little tour and we'll explore some stuff. The music in this room is honestly fantastic as well. It's very tranquil. I don't know how easily you guys can hear it, but it's beautiful. Digimon Center attendant, welcome to the Digimon Center. We host trades here. Soon we'll be hosting trades with Digimon we have raised in exchange for other Digimon. So there you go. It is exactly what it sounds like. You can bring her certain Digimon and she will trade you. Often she will give you decent deals, but I'm not sure how much the rebalancing mod will affect that. I always tell the story every time I come in here the first time, which is when I was a kid and I played this game, I got this insane deal where I traded a Numemon for a Megadramon, which at the time was like Christmas come early. So I don't know if you guys ever remember doing that, but I guess let's go and start checking out some of these clubs, because I think we actually have to visit some. We'll maybe check it out in a minute. We'll check out the factions after we have a look at the Tamers Club, right? Let's have a look and see around these parts. This is a very weird room, I believe. I think there's a there's a Palmon dancing in the corner. This guy's just sitting watching. I don't know what's going on here. Debbie, hi! My Palmon said it wanted to be a dancer, so I rented at the Tamer Club stage and I'm helping with dance lessons. Oh, there you go. I don't know if Debbie said that before, but now I'm going to question every single thing I read in this game. I'm going to be like, is that changed? Is that the mod? You guys are be like, nah, Jack, that's what they always said, but... alright, so there's not really much we can do here. I guess I can show you guys the Colosseum. I think Leomon lives in here. I like Lord Egg. Am I really going to call my starter Digimon Lord Egg? Here's Leomon. Hello. What's up, homie? How nice to see you. I'm the Colosseum referee, Leomon. Tamers compete against each other here to try and raise their ranks. Sign up for matches in the room over on the left-hand side. You'll need to receive a battle pass from your Tamer's leader before you can enter. So we don't actually have a Tamer leader yet because we haven't chosen a faction, but we're going to do that in just a second. I want to quickly check one last thing at the main gate here. Hopefully Carol doesn't shout at me. But, let's talk to some more NPCs here, because there's actually not that many to talk to in the beginning. Blue Falcon Tamer, you're a new Tamer, how exciting. Make sure you keep an eye on your Digibeetle's HP and EP while out exploring. If either of those hit 0, the emergency system will autopilot you back to the city. So what he's telling you here is you can't actually die out in the wilderness. You can only fail the mission where either your Digimon wipe or you run out of steps, or your Beetle becomes too, you know, destroyed. And then what happens is you get warped back. So this is the little elevator, by the way, where you basically climb into your Digibeetle and go out into the world. So you'll see us going that way a bunch. But this is quite important in here. I think there's a lab in here. And we need to consider buying stuff for our Digibeetle and preparing. So... Parts vendor, we need parts for your Digibeetle, come and see me. We don't have a whole lot of them in stock, truth be told. Rush orders cleared us out. We still have some good stuff for beginners in storage. Ammo Man, hey dude, I can tell you're a new Tamer. Maybe it won't be right away, but you'll install new cannons on your Digibeetle like the Missile Gun or Bug Zapper. We don't have to worry about any of that right now, but... He's basically telling you that soon enough in your levels you will have problems that get in your way. And you're going to need to be equipped to deal with those, or you just get stuck. There are literally some levels where you will hit a rock, guys, and you will just die. You, like, not die, but you get stuck in the level and you have to just eject because you can't get past it, so it's a bit weird, but... Here's our Digibeetle here. This is the one we have. Steel body, max 3 cannons. We still have 600 HP. What we want to try and do is get an upgrade to our steps, ideally. At the start of the game here, we want to try and upgrade our steps. So see this Crabbat -1, or Crabbat level 1, I guess. We need to improve that as soon as we physically can, yeah? We've got 8 items that we can hold in our box, so that's like our storage, and then we've got our shooter gun as well, which can be used to recruit Digimon, so I'm hoping we can buy from one of these guys. Maybe this guy? Hello, can you come here? Chief Engineer Maestro, J-Cram, you're done with the training missions? It won't be much longer till you can explore with your own Digibeetle. I think that's everything he says, right? Hello, are you a new Tamer? Congratulations. Once you've received an Essentials from a team leader, I can help you with your Beetle. If you buy new parts to install it or want to upgrade any existing ones, I'll do it for you. So, I guess that just means, guys, that it's time. I guess we've got to finally bite the bullet. You guys ready to vote on which team we're going to join? Blue Falcons Crabmon has 11 votes! I think we're calling it. The Blue Falcons has 11 votes. I'm happy enough with that. Crabmon takes the win just barely. Thank you to everybody who voted. Shoutouts to you guys. Here's Cecilia. I can't believe we're signing up our allegiances to Zudocorn and Cecilia. Could you believe it, chat? Back again. J-Cram, did you check the HQ out? Ready to join the Blue Falcons? Yes. I will join. Welcome to the team. Everything will be sorted out soon. I'll have your Blue Falcon ID and other essentials ready in just a moment. First, let's get you a Digimon partner. Feel free to give him a name. Okay. Crabmon is here, guys, in all of his glory. So we're just gonna... Oh, you can actually do it that way, can you? Fuck, I don't know. I always get a bit confused with these things. Right. We had some donations for this earlier, guys, where Lord of Scales and Eric went absolutely bananas in ways that we will never be able to repay. So we're going to go ahead and call our starting Digimon Lord. Believe it or not, I can't believe we're committing to this. Lord Eggit. That is going to be the name of our starting Crabmon. In all of his glory, everybody say hello to the newborn. Thank you to Scales and to Eric for the donations. You guys are so kind. I'm going to tick you guys off. Well done, guys. That means that the next one up is Nivek, who's been very kind today as well, followed by David. And then we're going to get Dumpster in here as well. I'm sure you two will help each other grow. Let's see where they are. I've got Blue Falcon ID and a Digibeetle browser for you. That should get you started. I would have been happy with any of these teams, guys, but again, it was kind of nice because in the first playthrough, we picked the virus, the Black Sword, so it was kind of cool that we went with something different this time. Thank you very much, ma'am. Now, for your first mission as Blue Falcon Tamer. Some of the other novice tamers are getting beat up badly while outside near the city. Zudokon's records on you show that you're pretty skilled in combat. Some wild Digimon must have their base set up there, find their leader and eliminate them. Yes, ma'am, I will investigate and report back soon. Good luck. Remember to stock up on items and transfer them into the Digibeetle. So there you go. You've been warned here. If you leave without adding your items to your actual beetle itself, guys, you just don't take any with you, which is a problem. It's quite good. I'm glad, Steve. Thanks, man. What rank did you get to, Steve? If you're still here. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Destined for Digitamamon. We'll see, guys. We'll see. That's right. And you guys are. We are new teamers just like you. This is your rival and Joy Joy, her kind of companion. It's the equivalent of, like, I don't know, Gary and his Eevee or some fucking, I don't know, whatever he's like. Likewise, nice to meet you. And Joy Joy, you too, Bertrand. Bertrand is such a bizarre name. And he's always very hostile. Or she, again, I don't know. But we joined before you. Show a bit of respect. Just going to give her the ... and then spit in her face. That's enough, Bertrand. Let's go back to the tamer room. If you have any questions, J-Cram will be there. Feel free to stop by. I would rather drink paint thinner. Bye, guys. Are they just going to vanish? Oh, no, they're going... Oh, they're going straight in, are they? Okay. Yep. Alright. Now that we're free and good to go, I think we can actually have a look at some stuff. If we want to recruit our very own Digimon, which we will want to do ASAP, guys, we're going to need to buy some stuff. We have a EP pack, antifreeze, bandage, and HP items. This is all very interesting. Your bog standard stuff. I think we actually get given some items to begin as well. I think Zudokorn told us. If I bring up my items here really quickly, we can actually look to transfer. So from our server, we have nothing in there at the moment, but when we buy stuff, we will. We have 1 HP, 1 MP, 1 EP pack, 1 toy car, and 1 toy truck. And I've just put 1 in the server. I was kind of hoping to look at my items just genuinely. I wonder if... I was kind of looking for a description of the items themselves, but I think we have to do it from here. Toy car, gift E level all Digimon and all Digimon. So I guess the mod has given us a couple of items to begin with to help us out here. The Carl at the front desk and Zudokorn did tell us they gave us some stuff to start with, so that's kind of cool. Let's have a look at our Lord Eggit Crabmon here. He's got 30 HP, guys, 20 MP. In all of his glory, he's a rookie, water specialty, attack of 20, defense of 16, and speed of 6. Next level, we can't see. If I hit 0, we should be able to see his tech here. Scissor Execution, standard attack, 15 AP. Doesn't have any bonuses, it's fairly bog standard. Nothing really to report there, but that's Lord Eric. Fantastic. Digiline, I'm not really sure what this is. Oh, that's your lineup for the actual, yeah. Eventually, you'll be able to take more than your 3 Digimon that you fight with into the level, and then transfer them around and have like a backup squad. Again, very much like Cyber Sleuth. You want to buy something? Yes. May and Ruby. 11, I think. You kicked me out the guild. I won't hold it against you. Well, you should have called yourself Archipelagio, Steve. Give you guys lots of chances to name yourselves something other than player 4529X34. We needed as much people as we could to beat the raid boss, and I only kicked the people who didn't have actual nicknames. So, that's my crab. Don't forget to get purchase items out of the server. Yeah, you're right, Draco. I got you, man. Right, so we can buy a Digivice and a card game. Card games are cheaper and basically work a little bit less powerfully than the more expensive ones. I'm just wondering if we can buy this and an upgrade for the Beetle. I'm not actually sure if we can. Data type 1 full HP. I mean, these are expensive. Let's buy like 2 of these. And then like 2 of these. That leaves us with 805. Boost defense, vaccine candy. Okay. Right. So we are going to transfer these, but before we do anything, let's go see if we can upgrade our machine as well, our Digibeetle. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if this is not where we go to upgrade our Digibeetle, by the way. I just want to see if there's anything new. Wanted to see if any NPCs had spawned. This is one of these games where, like, after you talk to one person, the rooms all change. And sometimes there are actually genuinely useful things. And then sometimes it's just a lot of waffle, so... Alright, here we go. So you did end up joining the Blue Falcons after all. That's great. I'm sure it makes Cecilia happy. So here's Zudokorn in here. He wasn't here before. I know you'll be a great tamer. Good luck on your first mission. Who are you? Doug. Doug looks very angry. Hey, new dude. Zudokorn mentioned you before. Since you're new and all, I'll tell you something. When you give gifts to Digimon, a heart appears above them. So this is how you recruit Digimon, and that's why we just bought some items. I know there's a few of you guys, Arix in the chat freaking out. He's like, Jack, don't buy any items other than this specific item. Guys, don't sweat it. I know a lot of you guys are trying to give me pointers and stuff, but we gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be able to make our money back and we'll be rich in no time. Don't sweat it, homies. We're gonna make some mistakes here, but don't... This is my first playthrough of the mod. It's my first playthrough of Digimon World 2 in about 5 years, so... There's gonna be ups and downs, bumps and stuff, but if you guys are relaxed, make yourselves a pina colada, and we'll be fine, okay? Let's talk to some of these hooligans here. I'm gonna follow this guy all the way along to the end. Goldhawk Tamer! He's a pesky Goldhawker, chat. We can't talk to him. We can't be seen talking to this guy in public. We're part of the Blue... We're Blue Falcons now for life. Did you know that the Digibeetle parts can be upgraded? Yes, we're going to go do that now. In a second, we'll be diving into the first level. But first, we gotta do some exploration. We gotta have a little chat. Sheena, hello! I'm trying to balance my spending. It's important to keep your Digimon healthy in battles and recruit new ones to your team. But so is keeping your Digibeetle up to date with new parts and upgrades. I feel like I never have enough bits. Maybe I can run an item shop by myself. Sheena, whatever. Who's this guy? Blue Falcon, what's up, homie? Do you have any gifts with you? If you bring gifts, you can try to recruit Digimon in your team. There you go. Sometimes, guys, by the way, just as an FYI, there is a bit of RNG when recruiting characters to your team. It's a bit old school, and it's pretty merciless. You will throw items at a Digimon, and they will reject them, or at least accept them, but not get any buffs, so bear that in mind. Want to get any Digibeetle parts? So let me see this, because I need to remember. You can upgrade, but you can also buy. So, we don't really care about HP at the moment. What I would like is an extra battery, though. We already have the Crab Bat, so we don't want to buy that. Shooter gun. Zap bits. We don't have access to all this yet. So, that guy just sells you straight up parts, right? Whereas this guy, he sells you ammo. We don't need that yet. Okay. We don't have cannons, but I think maybe this guy can help us. Can I work on your Digibeetle? How does this work? I'm pretty sure the first time we played this game, we could actually, like... We could actually upgrade the first part of our engine. I'd like to try that. The body is steel. 3 cannons can be installed. Basic parts are installed. These are minimum parts needed for an adventure. Installing engine parts will choose engine from your list. We only have 1 to choose from. We want to upgrade this. We want to get, like, Crab Bat 2 or something. And then come back and install this again. So, you have to go through this manually. Let's see if we can upgrade. So, yeah. Battery EP. So, we can buy new parts, but we can also upgrade existing parts. So I think that if I buy this, it's an upgrade on our current one. So for 500 bits, we now have 200 steps. And if I go into assemble, it should show us that now. Yeah, Crab Bat 2, you see that? So we get 250 steps. That's what I was worried about, but it's all coming back to me. I just wanted to make sure we weren't buying stuff we already have for expensive amounts of money. We could buy another HP item, which I'm kind of concerned about doing, but I think we'll be okay. I think the game will assume that a lot of people won't know what the fuck they're doing and make mistakes. One thing we do have to do is transfer our items, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go to items and then server, and then see this, look, card games and Digivices. We're going to put all of these in, or at least as much as we can. HP, MP, toy car, toy truck. I don't know if we should keep these for the time being. We only have 8 spots in our inventory. Hopefully this will be enough. I don't know. What was it you guys said is better? By D+. I can't remember if the card game or the Digivice was D+. I think it was the card game, right? Or maybe Digivice? I don't remember what these actually do. Take our Digivice. I really wish it would show you here what the actual items did, but unfortunately that's not the case. We have to look in here to see them. E level all Digimon. I mean, that's quite powerful. I kind of don't want to throw that away. So it looks like the card games are pretty weak and the Digivice will be a bit more powerful. It's got an EP pack one. I guess what we could do is we could store the EP pack, but there's every possibility we fuck this up. I think because I'm being very careful here, maybe overly careful. I think we can put the EP pack inside of our backpack, and we can probably get away with putting the MP disc in. Let's just store the toy car. We're going to find our own items when we're out in the world, so I'm a little bit nervous about taking too much stuff with me at the moment. I think this will be enough to catch ourselves our first ever Digimon, our first data Digimon. And then we should be good to go after that. HP, MP is more important, I think, and then we've got some items. We should be able to recruit someday on our ventures, guys. And if we mess it up, then so be it. I'll go out to the main menu and we'll save just to make sure everything goes okay. Always get a good laugh when you left out for getting your items and upgrades. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, guys. It's a very, like I said, it's a very strange game. I think a lot of games that are made these days will automate a lot of this stuff. You know, if you're buying items, it'll just put it straight into your backpack or whatever. But a lot of these older games are a bit kind of old school. My ass is Steel heading home back in a bit. Look after J-Cram. Look after me, J-Cram. Yeah, for sure. AK, be safe, man. We'll see you soon. Right, let's get into this because we've fucked around for a long time here, guys. We haven't actually done any levels yet, so it's time we recruited some Digimon, yeah? Carol, hi. Your Digibeetle is as good as new. Ready for action. Let's go. Good luck out there at J-Cram. Alright, guys. Well done. I don't think people who know what they're doing usually start playing a modded version. J-Cram, what do you know about a modded version? Okay. So, obviously, we've been to... Ooh. Now we've got Basic Beach. Basic Beaches. I'm assuming that's where we start, is it? I'm interested to see that Initial Cave is available for us here. Let's go Basic Beach. I'm assuming this is a good place to start. Either that or we're gonna die. Get this toy gift so you can get a not data type? Yeah, for sure. Oh, look at this, guys. So this is brand new. Cat, how are you today? Welcome. This one specifically tried a lot harder to explain things than the vanilla did. Z Chaotix, I just need to clarify that J-Cram in the chat is one of our in-house trolls, so you don't have to... He's just teasing, dude. He's just teasing. Don't... J-Cram's... You see what happens? You always confuse the new people. J-Cram, you always confuse the new people with your shenanigans. Z Chaotix, don't worry about J-Cram, okay? Don't worry about him. There's a reason why we named our main character after him, okay? But thank you for all the help, guys. Right, Basic Beach, we can go up, down, left, and right. Let's see where we're going. We're going to try and find some items in here. Going to try and find some Digimon. Looks like we're already breaking off into multiple paths. Oh, it's a Biyomon! Chat! Okay! Let's go! I don't know if we can... Biyomon's going to be a backseating type, right? She's also fire, but we beat water. We beat fire with water. Let's just try and get Erika level here. I don't think we need to be messing around too much. Actually, this is a standard attack. I don't even know if this counts as, like, water. I don't think it does. Biyomon, I love you. No, you're faster than me. Don't kill me. Biyomon, wait. How much damage does that do? Negative, right? 7. Okay. Whew. Digimon World 2 Orphanage is back. Yeah, indeed. I could never really truly escape Valine. Just imagining reactions like that on Jack's nature show. Get fucked, Biyomon! Don't get up! Right, okay. Nice! Dude, victory 1 for the Crabmeister. Look at that, King Crab. 3 XP were earned. Look at his little fucking claw, man. Look how happy he is. Guys, get yourself a wife or a boyfriend who looks like this. Jeez, what a god. Alright. We're about to stomp this entire game back to front. Everybody better buckle their Digibeetle seatbelts. Biyomon, I'm sorry, but you have to go to the Shadow Realm. Alright, what else have we got here? Oh, a Betamon! He's Virus type. So I think if we push a button that is not the circle button, is the square button? Betamon, I love you. Come to daddy. Oh wait, did my Digibeetle change colour? You can do this if you want to save steps, by the way. It's a bit try-hard, but you can. Child of Time, the Claw. Child of Time, welcome. Hey guys. I'm sorry I've been very neglectful of the chat today. I know you guys have been giving me 1,000 pieces of advice, 1,000 questions. I'll be a bit more focused now that we're settled in and we're good to go. There's just a lot of backstory explanation we had to get off. Are we slower than Betamon? Surely not. Oh my gosh. No! Tank it! Oh god! Get up! Wait, do we win these? Imagine we missed our attack here. That would be so bad. I don't want to be held by a crab at night. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. He gets up. I've only got 10 HP. I think Betamon's gonna kill me. We can tank 2 hits if I heal, right? Dude, this is chronic. Can I take 2 hits? I can take 2 hits, right? Wait, I can attack and shoot my item. Oh, that changes things. I thought that consumed my turn. Shoot that gun! We're missed. Imagine we missed our crab and shot the Betamon and healed them. That would be so troll. Wait, we're going first? How does that make any sense? We must have outsped him that time. Get wrecked, Betamon. Guys, not only does that help us out... Dude, I'm... Okay, so the cool thing about this game is when you get a level up, when you get a level up, you actually get full HP and MP back, which is really nice, especially for dungeon crawling. The sad news is we just wasted our HP up, which is a bit of a bummer because I only had one of those. I'm a bit scared now. But we're level 2, so I'm hoping that speed difference will help us. If we want to level up, we will need even more XP to get to level 3. Betamon, I'm sorry. We haven't found any HP chips, which I'm kind of nervous about. Is there any... No, there's no items here. I'm assuming based on how things have been playing out that there should be a little data type around these parts. Should be a little data type hiding in here somewhere. Maybe. He won't autopilot because the game never tells you you have to. I mean, guys, we're never going to fail a mission. We're never going to need the autopilot. Okay, Candlemon. Candlemon, are you the guy? Data type, we can catch this guy. Will we try and catch a candle? Okay. We're gonna go... Digivice... Did we just double down? Did we just full send it? I don't think we have enough room to... Okay! Hold! I don't think we have enough time to, like, not use our important things. I think the card game's gonna suck. Which is what you guys were telling me earlier. I think we have to full send it. We need that love heart to get bigger. Okay, I can barely see that on my screen. We may have to do some like color tweaks to the emulator to make that a little bit clearer because it looked a bit ugly. But basically, you shoot toys at your Digimon that you want to try and capture, and then once we defeat them, there's a chance they will join us. But for the time being, it's down RNG. That might just completely consume all of our items, and this guy might just not join us. And if Candlemon decides to do that, then so be it. Oh, cool, Candlemon. I love Candlemon. Look, we have fire, we have water, we have the crab and the candle. It's the triple C's. Guys, it's the triple C. Okay, so we defeat his ass, right? Old. Is he joining? He wants to join your party. Hell yeah. Candlemon, welcome to the squad, homie. Alright, so... Oh, that's how it works. So you have to go here and then backspace an extra line. Okay, so next up on the list of nicknames was none other than the marvelous Nivek V. Nivek, congratulations, you have been born anew. Nivek's like, Jack, I never wanted to be a Candlemon. Nivek, you're going to be the best Candlemon the world has ever seen. Nivek V. Let's go. Nivek, thank you for all the super chats today. You've been an absolute legend. If you're still here. Nivek has joined and he is being picked off. Next up is David if we can get another Digimon, but I think we're leaving. There isn't any more Digimon here to fight against, so... What the mod has done here is it's made the beginning a little bit easier. And there's the autopilot if we need to. I guess the beginner beach is actually super straightforward, isn't it? Oh wait, we're not done. Oh, I thought that was the exit. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Thank God. I was actually a little bit disappointed that that was that short, but... Okay, we got an EP pack. We've got 153 steps. Oh, one thing we have to do that I've just remembered. When you capture a Digimon, guys, you actually have to activate him inside of your lineup. So, there we go. If we hadn't done this, Nivik wouldn't have showed up in the fight. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. Looks like we're getting a water buff here, which is quite good because our little water crab is going to get buffs here. Or at least he... Yeah, he should get a defensive buff, right? That's my crab. Crab and Candle, more like Giga and Chad. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Candlemon, prepare to get wrecked. What does Nivik have? He's got Bonfire, 15 AP, 6 MP. Alright. I love Candlemon. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Woo! I don't want to know what my Digimon are going to Digivolve to, chat. If you guys want to look up ahead of time what our Digimon are, like, what the options are, you guys can do that, but don't spoil it in the chat, yeah? Trying to avoid sharing too much information about our Digivolution, guys, because the whole point of this game, for me, the excitement comes from Digivolving, growing your team, building up your roster. Sometimes I like to look ahead and plan, but a lot of the time in the beginning, I just like to let my Digimon Digivolve. So you guys can check it out on Google if you want to, but don't talk about what the Digivolutions are going to be, right? Because then it spoils it for everyone else. Just a friendly request from me to you guys, yeah? It's not a big deal, but try and avoid spoiling it. Okay. We can go up or we can go down. Let's go down. Got a bit of sand here. I'm looking for more items if I can find any. I'd like to pick up as much items as possible now that we've used 2 of them, because we can replace our... Beamon? I've got Silas in the chat. Hello, Silas. Become crab. Become as gods. Become as gods. I'd love to catch a Beamon. I would love to catch a Beamon, but I don't think we brought our toy plane. Wait a minute! Okay. Ursa, thank you so much for the huge 20. That's massive. Okie dokie. You can pause the game and Duck Station as well, which is one of the reasons I like it. So, does Candlemon become Waxmon? He might, Steve. He might. We're starting to smurf now. Because we've got 2 Digimon, it's a lot easier. A lot of people will probably play through the starting area and not pick up a Digimon if they're new to the game. They might not know how to do it. It's not exactly completely clear. And if you haven't brought the items with you, you would be kind of doomed, so... Arsa, I hope you're enjoying Digimon World 2. It's very different, it's very unusual, but it's got this old school charm to it that is actually very, very pleasant. And once you get into the swing of building up your Digimon roster, the game starts to become kind of fun. In the beginning, there's a lot to learn and there's a lot of mistakes to make. And that can frustrate and confuse a bunch of people. It used to confuse the hell out of me when I was like 8 years old playing this game. Here's another Betamon. I don't think we... Yeah, it's not going to work. If we use data type items on other Digimon, it's not gonna benefit us, guys, unfortunately, but we can still challenge. I guess there's an opportunity here to catch another Digimon if you messed up the first time. A lot of the Digimon in this dungeon seem to be Betamon, Beamon, and Candlemon. The first time we fought on the first playthrough, the original game, the vanilla game if you like, the Digimon you fight in the first dungeon are Snogaburimon, Betamon, and I think it's Tapirimon, the little kind of weird boar-looking Digimon, I guess. Crabmon becomes OJ's Bronco. Jacram, why do you keep talking about OJ's Bronco all the time? Stop it. Candlemon into Litwick, says Mardesh. Oh boy. Letting the Digivolution, the Digivolve cards come as they are is the most fun way in the early game Digimon. Enjoy that aspect while it lasts, right? I think so, Blob. That's just my personal preference, but I'm easy, guys. I'm easy. Some people are really invested, and then some people are chill. I like both. I like to kind of just go with it and see. I think our path's just going to connect. Ooh, wait, hold. Another little Digimon fight up ahead. No, dead end. Alright, I was hoping to find another Candlemon, but I guess we've cleared this area out. You can see up the top, by the way, we're running out of steps, actually. We don't have a lot of room left, so we gotta be real careful of this. I'm glad we upgraded our body. You know, like the step counter. Or we could have been in a little bit of a pickle here. I wonder if every single Digimon, if every domain actually has a boss. 37 steps left. We could... Of course, we could use an item if we needed to. I'm going to see if we can get out without wasting it. A lot of people might panic here and just use the step item. We do actually have that, right? EP pack. Holy shit, I'm glad I brought this with me. I almost never brought that with me. That would have been chaotic. I think we're okay. Although now we have a problem. Unless we can find an EP pack. Well, this is damage to my body. How far can I go here? Oh, it's a dead end. Well, there you have it, lads. If you stand on difficult terrain, you die. 765. It looks like we're going to have to use it. So let's go ahead and do it. EP pack restores 100 EP. EP pack was used. So just like that, we're back to 105 steps, but we have nothing else. If we can't get out of the dungeon with these 105 steps, guys, we lose. We don't lose, but we have to abort, basically. I think if you abort mid-level, you still get your XP, but you don't obviously complete the mission. You can't get to the boss. The cool news is if you do defeat the boss before leaving the dungeon, it still counts. Or at least that used to be the case. I don't know how the mod has affected that, but... Lord of Scale says, I can't read Liberator. There's too many people trying to read it. Wait, what do you mean, Lord? Wait, is the website down? What do you mean? You can't read it because it's... What, is the website crashing? Candlemon to crab, Biomon to crab, Betmon to crab, crab equals larger crab. Frankie, that's not how it works. We're getting powerful though, look at this. The Tapir, yeah, Tapirimon, yeah, thank you. We should build a full team of Crabmons and call it Crabbrave. We're actually nearly leveled up on Nivek here. Okay. Excellent, guys. You might be curious as to how the Digivolution system works in this game. I think the mod, again, has changed it from the base game, but basically, in the OG Digimon World 2, you had to level up a bunch, and then when you Digivolved, you would be reset back down to, like, 0 with the champion, and then you would permanently have access to that champion. Now, every time you did that, you would gain bonus points, which would cook in the background. Kind of like ABI in Digimon World 2. In fact, I think... Or, sorry, in Cyber Sleuth. Excuse me. I think in Digimon World 2 it was actually called API, maybe? Or DVI? I can't remember, but it had... There's a point system we'll see later. I think the mod has rebalanced that system, but the chat will let me know, hopefully. There's also a fusion thing, Silas. Yeah, there is, mate, there is. Don't drive on the P. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm gonna take a right turn here. We really don't have a lot of steps left. There is an item in this room, though. I think it's worth chancing. So we beat Betamon and then get the item behind him. This would have been really problematic if I hadn't actually took the step upgrade. Holy moly. I never actually contemplated that this would be so awkward. We're actually cutting it really fine. Website is chugging, yeah. Oh shit, guys. I mean, that must be a good thing, right? There's a lot of interest there. Somebody's getting fired. Digivolution points. Okay. DVI, Digivolution points. Thanks, Dumpster. Dumpy, I know you tried to explain it to me earlier in the chat, and I know you're trying to help me. This might give us a level up, maybe? On Candle? On Nivek? Nope, 1 point. We need 1 point. It won't load images because of too much foot traffic. The Digimon TCG Twitter has already issued an apology. Alright, fair enough, guys. What we getting? Treasure chest is booby-trapped. Should be able to disable it. Open? Right. Well, that worked out. We got another EP pack, which is exactly what we need to escape this dungeon. I've only got 36 steps. I think this is the boss that... Oh, no. Holy shit, if we had went this way, we would have actually failed. 19 steps left. Tell me this is the exit. Penguinmon is the boss, dude! Holy moly, I love it! Oh, what? Let's go! Huh? What do you mean? What's fun for out here? Wait, what, you don't know? You really don't know? Nope, no idea at all. Okay then, well, because I'm such a nice Digimon, I'll tell you anyway, listen carefully. I think attacking weak tamers like you is really fun. Wait a minute. Lore1012, thanks for the follow. Welcome, homie. No, it's not DP, Jacob. Don't say that. Okay, I got no MP on Nivek. There's no way we lose here, right? Alright, we gotta take him down. Penguinmon's gonna do a lot of damage to Candlemon. Oh no, please. We have to hope he attacks the crab. Super slap. Don't you dare. Good. Because that does... We are water types, so we get a buff here. Which is excellent. Feels good, man. Learn to play from behind! Learn to play. You have a very curious name. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the follows today, folks. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to see you. If you are watching on YouTube, give me a like on the live stream, guys, if you can. And if you're on Twitch, if you're on Twitter, excuse me, then shoot me a follow. If you're on Kick, you can give me a follow as well. Okay, we did very little damage to Pingu here. We don't really have anything other than our basic attack, so we just have to wail on him. There's not really much to this. There's not a lot of... Keep hitting it until it dies is the strategy here. Also the activity the name I give to other activities in my life. I mean, what? I never got to complete this game, says Stubbsy. It's a long game, Stubbsy, and the later you go, the kind of harder the grind gets. Pingu boss fight, Newt Newt. That did a lot of damage. We should be okay here. There's an opportunity for our attacks to miss, which could be a problem. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I think we'd be kind of hard pushed here if we didn't actually have Candlemon with us. Unfortunately, Nivek has run out of MP, which we could use an MP disc on him, or we could just try a defensive turn. The question is, can we survive 2 more turns against this guy? I don't know. Probably not. If I defend, let's say we take like half damage, there's a chance he doesn't hit me though. Can we greed here? This guy is always attacking no matter what. I'm just wondering if we actually want to throw MP at this guy or not. Right, let's see if Pingu hits us here. Ideally, we want Pingu to hit Candlemon this turn and then hit Crabmon next turn, and then we kill him. Let's see if we can get away with this. This is kind of greedy, but I'm also willing to like try new things. Lore, welcome. I used to remember trying to beat this as a kid and thinking I have no idea what I'm doing, why I'm in a car this time. Yeah, I know. The difference between this game and Digimon World 2 is insane, guys. Like, it's wild. Absolutely wild. And then again, Digimon World 3 changes up the formula again. We don't talk about Digimon World 4 for obvious reasons. We could be in trouble here. We really need to get lucky with Pingu. I can't even attack him. I think we might be in trouble, guys. Nivek might be going down for the team here. Let's see if we can finish him off. Can we hit him first? Maybe we can kill him here. If we're lucky. 17, is that enough? Oh no. We have to win the RNG 50-50. Nivek, hold. Nivek, hold! No! Nivek! Brother! Nivek goes down for the team, but I think we win here. I think we win these. The question is Nivek going to get any HP? Is he going to get any XP from the Pingu fight? I'm thinking he might not. Even when Garden, I thought we were going to take less damage, but he kicked the shit out of us. We went all in there, by the way. I mean, the only thing I could have done is maybe give an MP to Nivek before the fight. Please tell me he gets XP. He does, right? Yes. Right? Do they get XP if they're unconscious? Let's go, Jackmate. Penguinmon play curling in the afterlife. You got it, Valkyrie. Alright, Penguinmon set up curling in the city. No XP. Fucking hell, man. What a brutal fucking system. Even half XP would be fine, but whatever. We gotta learn to deal with it, I guess. I know there's gonna be times in this game where I throw boss fights because I'm trying to, like, revive people, but... Alright, I need to head back and report to the HQ and tell them that the mission was a success. We have 12 steps. I made it with 7 steps to spare. And Nivek just stays unconscious, does he? I guess it would be in the Digimon tab. He just stays dead, yeah. He doesn't even come back on like 1 HP or anything. Holy moly, merciless. Alright. The man, the myth. We'll carry him home on his shield, boys. On his candle shield. Alright. We didn't have any revives. Not sure how that could have went better. Maybe I could have, Oh, it warped me straight back to the main gate. That's unusual. Have they edited out all the Carol dialogue, have they? Right, let's go ahead and save our game here. Peculiar. Okay. Looks like a no. Yeah, I think you're right, guys. Alrighty. Penguin will burn for its crimes. Alright, guys. We'll put in some backup saves here. That should be fine. So now, who do we go talk to? I'm guessing we go back to our our boss at Blue Falcon and report that the mission was a success. Maybe we get paid. Maybe we get bonuses. Maybe we get anything. I don't know. At the very least, we should know where we stand. A lot of the time in this game, there is no like journal or like quest book. So if you don't pay attention with who you need to speak to, you can get a little bit lost. So we have to read some of this dialogue kind of carefully. So like, see, as a kid, I would have been stuck back in the city there and I would have had no idea where to go. Now, if you're paying attention, it clearly tells you, you know, go talk to your leader, go here, go there. But if you miss that, let's say you're talking to your mate or something, taking a piss and you're clicking with the controller in the bath, I don't know what you might be doing. Welcome back, J-Cram. How goes the mission? Leader Cecilia, the mission is complete. We only lost one person. Nevek is dead, but we'll bring him back with CPR. Great work. You should take a break. At least that's what I would have liked to tell you, but another report has come in. Oh my god, fucking Cecilia hitting us with a Professor Oak. You would have been champion. Unfortunately, you've been overthrown seconds prior. 2 more areas seem to have been invaded by wild Digimon. The UEFI Uplands and the PCI Preserve are the locations. They are likely domains now. Additionally, PCI Preserve was home to powerful dinosaur-like Digimon. They may have become wild as well. Take extra care preparing before going in there, J-Cram. Oh fuck, so do we go PCI first? She gave us 2 options and she said PCI had big dinos. Oh god, what do you want? Cleared a mission, did you? Don't let it get to your head. You just got lucky, kid. Won't be that easy every time, you'll see. Again, we're just gonna spit in her face. Shut up. Really, Bertrand? A kid? We're all kind of like the same age. Whatever, I'm out. Joy, there's no way you're the same age as everyone else. You literally look like you're 4. The models look really good, especially given its age. Bearing in mind, guys, that the emulator does a lot of work to upscale it. The native game did not look like this. So if you are remembering this in your mind, this is how the game looked on PS1. That's not the case. This is a 5 times upscale with like extra stuff thrown in there to make it look cleaner. So yeah, just bear that in mind, guys. Just ignore Bertrand. Also, Bertrand is a guy. Bertrand talks big, but most of the time he doesn't back up. Plus, he's got a tiny weenie. Joy, how do you know what Bertrand's weenie looks like? Also, you have a new mission, right? Good luck out there. Bertrand and I will get around the city until I get orders. Okay, small weenie club unite. So if you have ADHD, you're screwed. Kind of lore, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'll let you guys decide that. I'm not really sure, but do we want to have a look at our items? Because I feel like if we want to recruit more Digimon, we're going to need to buy more toys. 985 bits. Let's see what we can buy here. I think we should buy another skateboard, or whatever the fuck they were. What are they, a PSP? Okay, so yeah. Digivice. I think we buy like 1 Digivice, and then we'll try a Digivice and 2 card games. We'll try and recruit another Digimon while we're traveling. Full HP, 1 data type. Boost offensive power. Look at all these. Maybe we need to think about these later on. I mean, I think a vaccine candy could actually be quite nice. Defensive power. Throw that at an enemy, probably. Right. Can I sell anything? No. We're going to need to go buy some healing items. Hopefully Nurse Joy over here can hook us up with that. Hello. Can I sell you something? Yes. We could also look to upgrade our Digibeetle. But we don't have very much. I think we just recruit some Digimon, guys, and do some, like, training runs. What do you guys think? That might not be a bad call, right? So this cost me 200 bits. We're going to buy one of these. And then another one. I'm not sure about all this shit. I don't think we can really worry about that. We already have an EP pack from the last mission. I think what we should do is we should go into the next mission with the intention of catching our 3rd Digimon, giving it a nickname and starting to train it, and then maybe get as much money as we can, eject, and then repeat. Because right now we're spending a lot of money, but we don't really have any money either. Right, I don't think there's anything else for us to have a look at right now. I think we can just go straight back to the main gate. I wonder if there's any benefit in checking out the trade lady. Any trades at the Digimon trading lady. Let's have a look, J-Cram. The upscaling doesn't look as good as the PS1 on a CRT for sure, though. Bob, I don't know what that means. But yes, I will agree. It looks pretty good, though, guys. It looks pretty good. If I was using the old EPSXE emulator, I can show you guys what native resolution looks like. In fact, I might be able to do it in here, actually. If I go into emulation, you guys want to see what it looks like on base level, what it used to look like? You can see the difference this way. Graphics. Alright, so we are remember we are 5 times upscaled. This is what native looks like. See the difference? I don't know how clear this is for you guys. That's the base. That's what the PS1 used to look like. And then we're on 1080p. Kind of crazy, right? Technology. Aren't we lucky? We are currently looking for a Floramon to exchange with Clear Agumon we've raised. Okay. So a Floramon. Okay, we have to write that down. She's looking for a Floramon. I don't know if this changes based on, like, levels. I don't know if Floramon's going to be recruitable for us. Is Floramon a data type? Clear Agumon would be cool though, right? Not amazing. It's not like he's like God mode or whatever, but... Okay. Floramon chat, remember that. If you have a Floramon and want to trade it, please come back. This lady's quite good because she'll give you access to Digimon that are maybe a little bit more unique, a little bit more rare. So you want to keep that in mind whenever you're talking to her. Let's go main gate and consider our next mission. I'm also going to sort my items quickly. Hey, Matthew, what's up, man? My eyes. Transfer. Items. Server. We're going to take our HP discs. We're also going to take our Digivice that we bought. And we're going to keep these two for later. I kind of want to use these sooner rather than later, but there's every possibility we use them and they don't work, and that would be so sad. I also don't know which Digimon we want to recruit first. Like, I'd like to get Biyomon, but we already have a Firemon now, so Biyomon's suddenly not as relevant. It would give us a little bit more flexibility, but maybe we should keep these items in case we see a Floramon, perhaps, and then we can look to trade. Our Digibeetle has 1 space in it, so we've got 2 card games, 1 Digivice, 1 EP pack, 2 HP discs. This is pretty good. I'll take the EP pack number 2 just in case, because the first time we went out, we were kind of screwed. I've got 335 bits. I wonder if I can upgrade anything on my Beetle. Probably not. I could take another recruitable item just in case the first 2 fail, but I don't really want to plan for that. Let's see if I can upgrade anything here, rather than buying a new part. I probably can't buy a new part for 300, but we might be able to touch up some parts. Oh, I can actually just straight up... Oh, maybe we upgrade the body? It's only 20 bits. I don't know actually how much HP it's given me. 650? Okay, yeah, so we've gained 100 HP on our Beetle. Seems like a pretty raw deal if I'm being honest, but do you know what? It should be alright. The question is, do our Digimon get revived when we come back to the city? I'm assuming that they do. Old Digiline. Nivek is Candlemon, he's full HP, and we got Crabmon as well. Okay, cool. Right, so we will go outside into the city and we will save our game. And then we will go on mission 2 and see how it goes. So can I get this mod, asked Laura? You can, yeah. Laura, absolutely. It's available on Google. And there's the option for you to patch your own version of Digimon World 2 if you want to, guys. If you have that, you can patch it yourself, or you can just download it. You can download an actual patched version of the game as it exists. So if you look for... You don't have to patch it if you find it pre-patched on the internet. The version I am running is 6.0, so if you guys want to play the exact same version as me, which I believe is the most modern patch, then there you go, guys. 6.0 is what I'm running at the moment. There might be new patches in the future. By the time you guys are watching this, maybe on YouTube in a few months' time, a year's time, 10 years' time, there is likely to be newer versions of the game which might change things, but if you guys are playing along with this Let's Play and at any point you see something weird or something different to your own, it just likely means that the game has been patched. So bear that in mind. Let's sure Floramon is a data type. Okay, that would be good for us, one bad roll. Just got back. What did I end up as? Eric, you are our starter and we have merged you with Lord of Scales, who also gave us a huge donation today. Eric, you are our starter Digimon and you are, in all of his glory, a Crabmon, our starter, Lord Egget. Shout-outs to Lord of Scales and Eric for their support today, guys. Incredible donations came through at the start of the stream today, which we are delighted about. What are these two shares saying? Alright, all of this talk of some peace-loving Digimon. I don't buy any of it. I see that Angemon, I'll destroy it right away. Oh, a little clue is that going to be our boss? Is that the group of Digimon? Oh, if that group of Digimon is actually peaceful, I wonder if we could be allies with them. Alright, Carol. Carol... What was her name in... Carol Baskin? Is that her name? From Tiger King? There's a throwback. Modded DW2. What's the mod? It's Digimon World 2 Alternative, guys. Up the top. I'll make a command later tonight. I'll add a command to the Twitch chat so you guys can do !! Alternative. And I'll have a little dialogue of all the stuff it changes, but I haven't built that yet. So, Lore, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Lore, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Lore, welcome to the Wolfpack. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing now. Get rid of those pesky ads. And all the Mr. Wolfie emotes also. Thank you for that so much. Right, so we've been at Basic Beach. As you can see, when we've completed a level, it goes green. We could go back and do some more training, but there's nothing else for us to catch here. We've got PCI Preserve, and we've got the UEFI Uplands. I think we go into PCI first. This is closer to the Basic Beach. There's only one way to find out, guys. If we make some mistakes, then GG. It only looks funny because it's on new hardware. On an old Sony TV, it looks proper. I mean, if you say so, guys. If you say so. I'll believe you. In the original DW2, Clear Agumon was great because he came with healing moves, but in the mod it's different. I think the red variant of Penguinmon has the healing skills now. Okay, David, gotcha. Alright, we're in PCI Preserve Floor 1, and Biyomon is our first Digimon that we encounter. Fortunately, Biyomon is a vaccine type, which is going to make it very hard for us to catch her at the moment. I think we can still fight her and get a level up on Candlemon, though. Also, hello Zangetsu. Hello, future people, says Jcram. Shadow Dude 8466. Wish they made the DNA Digivolve better. I think the mod has done that, Shadow. I think DNA Digivolution is actually a feature in this version of the game. Again, if you guys want to know all the ins and outs, maybe I can just link the mod to you right now in case anybody's curious. Let me do that for you. So if anybody wants to see what the mod introduces, you can click that link in the chat. Hopefully that goes through to YouTube and Twitch today. Nice. Biyomon gets shit on. I really want to get a Biyomon. I love Biyomon. All my heart. Hello, 5 people. Hello, people 5 years from now when Wolfie will be 43. Dumpster. That is not fair. And untrue. I'll be 41. Just kidding. Could recruit Gabumon from the tutorial zone. Well, that's a good idea, actually. In fact, that's a great idea. Let's see what we get. Do we have space for this? This treasure chest is booby trapped. Oh, fuck it. Bay life. HP disc, but there is no space. That's not good. I guess the booby trap is like an RNG thing. Right, well, we're full. I guess we gotta upgrade our buggy ASAP. I don't know if I can go back for this item. Okay, so I can go back for it. Maybe we fight somebody, lose HP, and then come back? Betamon high. Betamon is Virus, I'm pretty sure. So we can't recruit this guy. We don't want to do too much training before we get a third Digimon, because if we train more now, we're wasting XP on the other Digimon that we're going to get. And it'll also make the level discrepancy between our teammates bigger, which could be a bit of a problem. Chat, can you remind me, you know when we get to the point when we have 4 Digimon and somebody has to sit in the back of the van? Do they still get XP from you doing fights, or do you have to actually utilize them? How does it work? How brutal is it? DNA was in previous, it was lowered level divided by 5 added to new Digimon. So my understanding is that the DNA Digivolution still exists in the mod, but it's been enhanced to be a bit better. 3 XP were earned. As you can see, you level up very slowly in this game, guys. Obviously, we're fighting against the starter Digis here, which are very weak. We're starting to eclipse them very quickly. There's another item here, which I'm sad that I can't fucking pick up. I guess we see what it is. We're gonna get that horrible name. Alright, maybe we don't open this one. The portal to the next floor is in that... Yeah, we're just gonna go through it. I'm a bit concerned about running out of steps because, as we saw in the basic beach mission, we actually were cutting it kind of fine with the steps. I guess what I could have done is maybe used the step item and then picked up the item from... Like, picked up the HP item, I guess, but... I think steps is probably more likely to be something we run out of rather than, like, HP. Another virus type. Betamon, I'm not really sure if I care about you, but I also don't know if I can escape you. In the OG, I'm pretty sure Betamon would run away from you. Whereas in this game, he runs towards you, which is quite an interesting change. Some Digimon, when you're trying to catch them, they genuinely walk away from you. which is a bit bizarre, but there you have it. We kind of want to fight in the sense that a level up will give us our HP and MP back, so I guess if we get weakened against a strong foe, coming back in here might be beneficial. I think of myself as a sort of back of the van Digimon, says Glub. Oh, really? I mean, every team needs a reserve, so I respect it. The new Liberator theme slaps. Hell yeah, skills. I'm more of a windowless van type of Digimon, guys. These aren't vans that kidnap people, okay? I don't... Did anybody answer my question? Nope, you have to use the Digimon to get XP. Okay, thank you, Shadow Dude 8466. I appreciate you massively. See, Shadow cares about me, chat. Shadow loves me. Why can't you guys love me? You guys talking about putting people in the back of vans. What is like? Okay, there's no Digimon here. Oh, there is. What is it? Keep pushing circle to check out the Digimon, I'm sorry. Tentomon, vaccine. Dude, why didn't we start the vaccine? Why can't I? How do I flick between these? Oh my, I'm so sorry. How do I flick between them when I'm like this? There's a Tentomon here, but I can't select him. Maybe it's like... Oh no. Oh wait, is Tentomon in that fight with Biyomon? Oh, it's a 2v2. I understand. We had a moment of learning, but we've learned. We have learned. Don't you dare touch me, Biyomon. You'll never take me alive. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. Sorry. Mistakes were made. I didn't know if it was going to shoot it or if there was another Tentomon in the room. As it would appear, I am just a goat. And not the cool kind. He's in Biyomon's party. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I'm just a silly goose, chat. Betamon, and then... Oh, you can push squares to... Ah, okay. Yeah, guys, you live, you learn. Does Biyomon take damage if he walks onto the poison, do you think? Only the Digimon that participated in battle will gain the XP. Gotcha. Thank you, Lore. Gotcha, guys. Hell yeah. I come off the bench fresh. Right. We've got some problems here. Tentomon will have a buff in this area because he is nature-based. So I actually think we just kill Biyomon first. Fire might be good on grass, but I don't actually know. I think fire beats nature. I don't know what level these guys are. Well, let's just split our damage. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll get more XP from this. Tentomon, don't do it. Not the Super Shocker. Oh, Petty Thunder, my bad. Petty Baguette. Alright, sure. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Lord of Eric. Oh yeah, we're just getting thrashed. Dude, is this when the game gets hard? Is this the final boss? Oh god, get up! Thank god we kept the health items. Thank god we didn't miss any spare health items on the way down here. Oh wait. My little virus buddy Betamon. Tentomon's model is sick. He's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we did negative damage to him. We gotta kill him. Remember when I talked about Tentomon having the defensive buff and then decided to go for him last? Or go for him first, I mean. I don't know, chat. I wouldn't exactly call this peak strategy, but you know what? It'll be okay. As long as Biyomon doesn't go next. Oh! Baby Flame! Petit! Scissor Execution. Imagine shouting that every single time you were fighting somebody. Oh no. I really wish in this game that your attack would, like, move to the next target, but I guess that they just didn't have that kind of technology. Right, guys, no, don't start spamming the moves in full caps, okay? That's what Legendary Digitize did. I had to tell him off. I'm going to have to tell you off as well. It's funny because he doesn't shout bonfire when he attacks, and yet that's the name of the move. Ow! Get up! Okay, we're fine. We're getting thrashed here, chat. We're getting peppered out here. Oh, he does say bonfire. He does, actually. I tell a lie. That's exactly what he says. Biyomon, now's your time to die. Taste the fucking sickle of the crab. Taste the scissor egg. Boom! Right to the fucking gobber. Don't bother. Don't bother, Biyomon. Okay, that was fucking treacherous. I actually think we could have died there, chat. That would have been horrendous. Oh, double level up. Juicy. We needed that. We needed that. We needed it. We needed that. Okay. Secure. Alright, Betamon, don't even think about it. Yeah, you stay there, you little shithead. Now, we have to be kind of careful here because the portal exit is actually above us. Oh, now it works. The portal exit is above. I have a strong suspicion we're going to go the wrong way here. I'm just trying to see if there's any more things to get in this dungeon, you know? This is just going to be a long straight right back to the top, isn't it? Oh my word. Yes, efficiency, guys. Efficiency. We're just taking our buggy for a spin so that we can get maximum XP. We're just warming the tires. You guys ever seen Formula 1? We're warming the tires up. Ease. Right. Fight number 2. Here we go. I should have let her come to me and step off the tile. I should have let her come... I don't know if she would have, though. Maybe she would have stayed on the buff. Entamon's going to be a problem all over again. Right, we got to kill Beamon. Let's see if we're faster than any of these two this time. Bonfire! Okay, sorry, I can't tell you guys not to spam the names of the moves when I'm saying it myself. I guess it is quite... You can't stop yourself, can you? I don't know why. Why is that the case? Why do we feel the need to scream the moves? Why are all these Digimon faster than my Digimon? What's going on here? Honestly, if they focus fire one Digimon down, it's a good thing, because then I can heal it and get max value of my heal. If they split their damage between these two, I'm going to lose value on my heal. Which would be a bit of a shame. This should kill, right? The Scissor Ek. Home Ec. Did you guys study Home Ec in school, guys? Teach you how to use a cooker? Imagine if humans did that. Billy, listen, Billy, I'm sure once or twice you've skipped down the street and shouted Peppy Fire. I'm sure you've done that once, Billy. We go fast this time? We go first? Okay. Delicious. It sounds badass. There's a reason they do it in the anime. It's like yelling Kamehameha. It's the martial arts rule. You yell or kihap in order to produce more power for said move. Mordesh, are you trying to inject some logic into this conversation? I like how there was like 4 people in the chat that were like, yeah, it's badass. And then Mordesh is in there in the middle of it being, well, Jack, actually, if you think about it from a martial arts point of view, if you think about the respiratory system of the body and how it functions for optimal punching power. Yeah, okay, I got you, Mordesh, I got you. I got you. You're not wrong. I'll let you off with a warning this time. Alright, in the portal we go. Shouting doggy style like a finishing move. Billy, what? Billy? Okay. I'm glad I've never seen that move used with my own eyes, Billy, but, you know, fair enough. Right, who we got here? Betamon and Betamon. Do we care? Fuck it, chat. In for a penny, in for a pound. Do you think shouting Crimson Lotus exploding Flameblade in a fight is a bit much, though? Dumpster, you can try that in the next League Friday Customs and see if you pentakill. Shout that on Hui Mid and see if you get extra damage out of him. Dude, this area is kind of merciless, man. These Digimon are kicking my ass. I forgot to heal as well. Oh, no. Surely not. In home ec, we bullied my teacher every weekend and letting us make orange juice slushies. Bob, do you know what? That doesn't sound too different from what I was used to in my own school in Scotland. That honestly doesn't sound too far from what I knew. Yeah, I think there was a bit of bullying going on as well. I only taught Taekwondo for 17 years. I know nothing. Sorry, Mordesh, I forgot you were a badass. Taekwondo and model building. What else does this man do? What other secret techniques do you have hidden in that psyche of yours, Mordesh? Mordesh, how many people have you beat up? Oh, is that Paco? Oh, wait, they split their damage. Remember when I said I didn't want the enemy to split their damage, chat, because then we would only, like the heals. I've only got 2 heals. Entomon, why are you like this? Don't kill Candle, please. Oh my god, he's going to kill Candle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold. No! Oh, we're alive, barely. Oh, perhaps it speaks to our instincts. Maybe in the ancient jungles and plains, early humans were out there yelling caveman punch while pummeling each other. I guess we'll never know, Frankie. Unless we find a particularly interesting cave painting. Right, I'm going to have to shoot a HP disc at Nivek here, because he's going to try and die again. Nivek is the Leomon of this team. Luckily the heal goes first, right? Thank God. Doggy style no jutsu. Okay, chat, listen. We're not doubling down on these memes, okay? We're not doing any of that jutsu. We're no jutsuing that shit in the trash can immediately, okay? Take that, Tentomon. Oh wait, we killed him. Dude, if I get a level up here, I'm going to be livid. Don't you dare. Okay. 10 XP we're getting, though. I just healed Nivek and he's 3 points off of a heal. Okay, sure. Bye, Biomon, love you. I don't know what the little animation is for, like... Oh my god, guys, don't look, but there's a fucking Digimon hot on our heels. Oh! Guys, as long as we don't walk into a Betamon and a Betamon here, we'll be absolutely fine. Oh, shit! Betamon! Iron Brew slushies instead. Oh, baby. No way, Digimon World 2. Paco, thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 3 months. Love you. How are you today, Paco? Nice to see you. We are doing some Digimon World 2 today, guys, yes. Which Betamon is the threat, chat? He's the threat. I can... Wait, did I just split my damage? Oh, I'm trolling, chat. I'm trolling. Why did he always go first? Why did he always go first? Where's my speed? Paleo Punch. Taekwondo for 17 years and names themselves after a metal man with a club. It's pronounced Kiyop for what it's worth. Yup. That does sound actually like... That kind of sounds like Machop. Like, Machop, Machop, Kiyop. Maybe that's where the Machop's name comes from, Mordesh. Maybe we're actually starting to get into the... We're doing a deep dive here. Okay, what does Kiyop mean in ancient Latin? Maybe we can tie this back to the pyramids and the Illuminati. And then Professor Oak was Digimon. I gotta tell someone. Wait, we're fucked. Wait, no, chat, no. We never die to these, do we? No, no, never. We never die to these, right? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait, stop, stop it, stop, stop, stop. Do I really need to HP heal here? I've only got one of these. I don't think we can take the chance. Nivek's going to get a full heal after this fight anyway. I'm going to put my heart in the cards and think that we can split the damage here. Everybody do the good luck damage dance. If we die here, chat, it's because somebody's not done the good luck damage dance, okay? Yup! Maybe the early humans shouted Captain Caveman. Dumpster, stop dropping these boomer references all the time. First it was King of the Road and the Hedgehogs, and now this. Why do my Digimon always go first after I heal them? This is troll! Behold my stand doggy style. You're really enjoying this club, aren't you? You and Billy should meet up for drinks one time. Candlemon, what is the mon? What is the mon, the candle or the flame? Asked Stubbsy. Stubbsy, I'm not qualified to answer that. You can always run. Arek, I never run. We never back down. We commit with the scissor ek. The home ek slash. Iron Brew slushy to the face. Kyop. Kohaku? Jack, please not Betamon the game. What more Betamon you ask, you shall receive. Want more Betamon? What more Betamon? Wait, no! Nivek! You were 1 XP off of a level up and a full heal. Oh no. Chat, no. Who failed? Who missed? What happened? Can we bring him back to life? Bring me... No, fuck. No, Nivek! You were the chosen one! You were supposed to be alive for the end of the fight, not dead. What is that? Looks like fake Pokemon. Hello, Kohaku. Guys, we're getting fucking rolled. Maester Mixter, what's up, homie? The Digimon World 2 god himself. Mick, how's it going, man? Digi 2, first playthrough. Wait a minute. Of alternative mod, yes. Of the alternative mod. Maester Mixter, not Digimon World 2 Vanilla. Good eye, keen eye Mick. You look like a man who plays snooker. Or pool. Or maybe both. Okay, so Crabmon's doing the raised claw arm, which I'm starting to get a bit worried about. Maybe we can find a heal in the dungeon, guys? Our steps are running out at a frantic rate. If there's not a heal in here... We need a H... Wait. Does the heal revive a Digimon if they're dead, guys? No. Dude, what is this game? There's so many! I'm gonna have to use an EP pack. How have I not been able to catch a new Digimon yet? Okay, so we now have 100 steps. Diamond, Tentamon, vaccine. All these fucking dickheads are vaccine. This is no use, chat. This is no use. I don't think we can beat these guys with a dead Nivek. I think we might have to abort. We might have to make a tactical retreat and prep our anus. Maybe we can get a heal item. Tentamon is like Leomon. Chat, I looked away for like 2 seconds. What happened? No. Justin Millen says, I think he'll be at 1 HP. Justin, I think that you might be correct in another dimension, but unfortunately that is not the case. What happens if we run away? Does it work? Do we just leave? Okay, remember when I said I was never going to run away? I lied, chat. Listen, guys, there's no harm in finding a better tactical spot, am I right? Zero, how's it going? Digimon with a flame, Metamon? Wait a minute. There might be a little passageway here we can sneak round, everybody. Chat, we're not equipped to deal with this. We might have to abort. We've got 1,000 bits, we could make a tactical retreat, maybe. Dude, we are fucked. I don't have any heals. Stinks. What mod does it? What does it do? It makes everybody naked, Kohaku. It makes all the Digimon wear no clothes. We have to autopilot? I think we do. Can I? I can't go up the way. I don't think I can beat Biyomon. Not with one Digimon. Guys, it's an autopilot. RIP. We do get the XP for this though, right? Yeah. Ooh, I don't even feel bad. Like, I don't feel like we made any mistakes. The lack of heal on my other Digimon was a bit of a shame, but... Because if he had won that fight, if he had survived one more attack, we would have actually been able to level up, which would have given him all of his HP back, but we didn't get that. Wow. Is there a DW1 mod like this? I think there is mods for DW1, yeah. I think there is. We used one of our items as well. One of our little plane things. So what have we got? We've got one Digivice. We need to go buy a new Digivice. We need another EP pack, and we need some fucking heals. Let's go to visit Shop Lady. As for the Digibeetle, well, fuck, I don't know. Sorry about my incorrect comment on YouTube. Twitch was being glitchy for you. He is not 1 HP. One bad roll, hi. One bad roll, are you telling me your name's Justin? Wow. Why am I in here? Get me out of here. I meant to go Blue Falcons. Email, how's it going, Email? Welcome, hi. 1 HP is the Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's memory. You may be right, guys. Newer, more forgiving games. This game doesn't give a fuck about our happiness. Hello there, item vendor lady. Right, we need to not die. Also, we need a third Digimon ASAP pronto, guys. If we don't get another Digimon soon, we're fucking doomed. An EP pack. Fiddle me broomsticks. I'm also going to go buy one more item, which is our skateboard thing. Our Puspy. Can you increase the max steps you can have? Yes, Dubsy, you can. You upgrade your Digibeetle, yeah. Your mech that you drive around in can be fully upgraded, guys, throughout the entire game. Starts off with a low amount of HP, a low amount of steps. Then you give it more steps, more armor. You give it more weapons and guns and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to buy one more Digivice. Did that kind of just bugged out? Alright, so now if I check my items... Server. We need 1, 2, we need this, and we need that. That is the Digibeetle now full. We're going in with another tactical attack. We should be able to win one fight, which will give Nivek a level up and hopefully make him faster. Oh! Okay. Just in time to tell Jack that info. Jack, where are you? Okay. Are you drunk? We can't save in this room, can we? We can only save, like... I guess we could make a... Oh god, is it F1 or F3 to load? I think it's F1. I think that's a save file. Oh god, I fucking hope it is. Do you know what? Let's just, for science, let's just save it anyway before I activate my save states. Because I've set up the save states last night and I think I might have broke them. I've changed my hotkeys around, so if you guys are going to try and tell me what the hotkey is to save state on Duck Station, I've actually changed it. I changed it to be the same as EPSXE, so I wouldn't, like, accidentally fat finger the wrong button. But I'm pretty sure, now that we've saved that, we can log that in the actual game itself. And then, now if I hit F3, we should go back to the main room. And we should have our main squad, correct? Excellent. Okay, we're good, guys. We got the save states online. I'm not going to use save states unless I absolutely have to. I'm not going to use it to, like, gimmick the game. We're just going to use it to, like, log in case the memory cards on the emulator bugs or something. Are we going to have another crack at this? I don't think we can go back and get Gabumon, right? Should we have a look at that? If I go back to the initial cave, I'm going to get my ass whipped by Devimon and all that, right? Aren't the Digimon going to be much stronger? We could go over here and see if there's, like, new Digimon, but I think these guys are stronger, no? Should we do the same... Should we do the same dungeon or nah? I don't know. Let's try the UEFI and see what it's like over here. Maybe we can get our own... Maybe we can get a new Digimon. Wait a minute, there's another Mick in the chat. I've been replaced. You could never be replaced, Mick. Never. But there is another Mick, yes. If you guys want to fight for dominance in a tournament called Mortal Mixter Combat, then by all means, but I'll come and cheer you guys on, but it's okay, Mick, don't worry about it. You guys, both Micks can work in harmony. Maybe you guys can fuse into like a hive brain? Digimon World Mason is the mod you're looking for, yeah. I hear about Mason quite a lot. Seems to be quite popular amongst you guys. Never checked out myself, though. Are they a Maester, though? True that, Dumpster, plus I'm a different colour. Hell yeah. Mick275 and Maester Mixter. I mean, do you know what? You guys are equally handsome. Delighted to both have you here. Have you been, Maester, anyway? Maester Mixter, how have you been? Right, we get the level up, which is huge. We really need that. We're going to need to recruit a new Digimon soon. Where are all my data types? We've been kind of wrecked by going the blue team. I wonder if when you start this game off, you know when you pick like your team at the start, guys, does it change the type of enemies that you find in the first couple of dungeons? Couldn't even get a chance to throw anything at this guy, so if there's anybody in this fight that's a bonus, we can't get them. Maybe there's a new Digimon in here with Candlemon. No, just Candlemon on his own. Maybe this is where you're supposed to go first, before you go into the other dungeon, I don't know. Not nearly as united as the Council of Jessies. But you guys are quite unique, it's true, Jesse. You guys are quite unique. The Council of Jessies have existed before time itself. Right, let's have a little dive around here. I'm really keen to get one more. One more to the squad. We need to add a David to the team. That's right. Got a Dumpster in here as well. Clown Man. Yeah, this is just Betamon, isn't it? It's non-stop. Every single type except from... I mean, like, theoretically, we could catch one of these guys using our skateboard, but that's a good idea. Let's just go on to the next level. I think we can get away with doing this. There might be an item to pick up, but we have full items at the moment anyway. I couldn't pick up an item even if we found the chest. Maybe this guy will have someone new? No, he's just Candlemon. See when it says EL1 data, like right here? Is that like level 1? Is that how that works? I should play some Next Order to rest from the rank grind, Cat. How's it going, man? That sounds like a nice time, Cat. You're gonna grind some Digis instead of grinding some League of Legends. How's the grind going today, Mr. Cat? We are like the Sith, there is only two. God bless, dude. Worth a shot for the Gabumon? I'm worried that if I go back into that dimension, guys, the other Digimon are going to be way more powerful. Remember, we didn't go into the tutorial dimension with our own Digimon. We went in with the level 15, 16 Digimon. I'm wondering if we go back into that Digimon area, we're going to get crushed. But I don't know. Mason is the DW1 hack I'm currently playing? Yeah, Roy, for sure. I've heard good things about it. Are you enjoying it? What does Mason change about DW1, guys? Anything exciting? Okay, this is interesting. Who have we got in here? Oh, Floramon! Right, we got it, guys. We got it. We've got 2 Floramon. We're going to go for this one. So, the way it works, guys, how is it that we make sure that Floramon is the Digimon that joins the party after the fight is done? Do we have to kill Floramon last? Is that how it works? You kill Candlemon first, you kill him last. Okay, excellent. Good work, guys. Right. We are going to throw one of our Digivices at this guy and seeing if it has any effect whatsoever. Please. That's nice. We like that. I'm going to try and get rid of these items because the Digivice itself is kind of bad, so... oh, actually, is it the card game that's worse? Oh, I actually don't know. We're going to get rid of the worst item. I'm assuming the E level is worse. I think that means that it's guaranteed, but I'm not sure. I think the heart can go bigger. Do we full send it? I think a Digivice on its own is pretty weak. Let's just full send it. Alright, ignored. Alright, well, we're in it now. I don't think that's a max HP Love Heart. But we'll try our best, guys. We can only try. We can only try. So we have to kill Candlemon first and defeat Floramon last. That's what you guys are saying. Gotcha. Catch 2. 1 for trade and 1 for you. I mean, right now, I'm going to see if I can get 1 straight off the bat. And then I do think we make a trade for Clear Agumon. We might come back for our own Floramon later, but I don't know. Floramon, what's up? What do you do? Allergy shower. Feels like it's AoE, is it? No? Okay, no poisoning off the bat. That's fine. Ooh, I think we got the middle heart, yeah. I think that's a decent chance of getting Floramon, but, I mean, we might fail here, guys. We need to make peace with the fact that it might fail. And if that's the case, we'll have to leave, go get some more items, and come back in and try again. The good news is we have actually found a Digimon worth capturing, so we have that information now, which is good. We're going to be able to... I think I can put enough damage into Floramon here and start whittling down Candlemon. I don't think this ever kills Floramon for, like, any reason whatsoever. I think this is fine. She's not that squishy, right? Can you imagine if she died there? I would have actually vomited. I guess if I'd attacked the other guy first with Crabmon and he went first, he would have killed him and stopped the damage. But maybe our Candlemon will be faster than their Candlemon anyway. I think that's our one, because he's in the middle. Although his Digimon isn't it. I think we're winning that, right? If... Yeah, okay. You can kind of tell with the way that it's angled. Alright, now we just kill her. Floramon looks like she's quite squishy because our crab attack did a lot of damage. Okay. The little shit ignoring it, yeah. I mean, you guys did tell me that the E rank abilities, the items you can buy, not the abilities. When you're in the store, you can buy E type capture ability items, or you can buy D rank. We went ahead and bought the E and D. Did we get it? Excellent. Good fucking shit, guys. I'm assuming if the camera turns, that means it's guaranteed, right? But if it fades to black, it means you don't have it. Yes. Floramon. Now, we have a decision to make because we're going to trade Floramon. So I don't want to give Floramon a nickname only to trade it away. So I think we just keep Floramon as is because I know that this one is going to be traded for Clear Agumon. So I say we just lock Floramon in because she's going to be getting sent down the... She's going to be sent to the astral plane soon enough. Okay, there is actually a chest in here, which is great, so we should be able to get that. And we have space in our... yeah, we can risk this. How much damage did we take? 10 damage to each Digimon. And a HP disc trade-off. Okay. Well, there's another Floramon there, but we can't actually catch it. We've got no gifts left. I don't know if we can... If we have... Do we need space in the party to catch the Digimon? How does that work, guys? Also, while we're here, we should go Digiline up and make sure Floramon is actually in the party with us. All of our Digimon took 10 hits, which is kind of stinking, but I think we can do a little bit more exploration before we push on. I'd like to maybe get out and come back in. Because if I go out now, I can not only dump some items, but I can refresh my items. We can trade Floramon, get Clear Agumon in the roster, get him XP ASAP, and then, again, we don't really want to train the Floramon we have right now. We don't really want to train her up, because we're going to trade her. So, if we get a bunch of levels on Floramon, I don't think it'll benefit us in the trade with Clear Agumon, correct? Does anybody know if the trade is like... When you trade your Digimon, do you get back the level that you've put in, or does it just randomize it? I'm not sure. Hey Grayson, great to see you. Welcome, man. World 2, what's up? Beat this game on an emulator last year on the original version. Hell yeah. You need space not in the party. Yeah, you'll need space in your Digibeetle to catch Pokemon, but in the Digibeetle. Okay, that's fine. How do I check how much space is in my Digibeetle? Is it like this? Oh, I've got 1 space. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, nice. Right, well, we'll go... Can I get in here without fighting you? Oh. This is fine. Right, I think we can... I was kind of trying to get some more items here, but I actually think now that he's in the way, we just get out. I don't think so, because in the original, the Dark Tyranno for Megadramon was higher level. Okay, guys. Have the evil lines been updated in the alternative? I think so, yeah, I think they have. Let's just autopilot. Let's go get our, we're gonna go get our David of Chaos. Okay. Excellent, guys. I think that's pretty good. So now, if we were to go to the Digimon Center, one of my favorite places in the game, we should be able to do something cool. Let's check this out. I didn't think we were going to be trading this early, but maybe Clear Agumon will be a different type. Yes. Yes, Clear Agumon has not been claimed yet. Ready to trade? Yes. What does this look like? Is there an animation? Confirm the data of your Floramon, then I'll double check the data of Clear Agumon, starting the transfer. That's it! Straight up! Okay, so apparently I've got a... We can't name our Agumon, which is a bit of a pain, but I think there is a name... There's a renamer Digimon person in the Colosseum, is that correct, guys? Clear Agumon. Oh, shit, dude, this is awesome. Let's have a look at him. So we'll lock him in. Digimon, Digibeetle, Clear Agumon. He is coming in at level 1, 37 HP, which makes him quite tanky. He's got an attack of 32. Just by comparison to Crabmon. He does a lot of damage. Crabmon is level rookie, but Agumon is level 1? Oh, no, he's level rookie. Sorry, I'm looking at... I'm just... Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. EL3. He comes in at level 3. So, at E... So, I don't know why it's called E. Is that evolution level? 6. I mean, Clear Agumon does a lot of damage. 32? 16 speed. How fast is that compared to... So, he's a little bit slower. Honestly, not bad, though. What's his moves? This is so exciting, man. Baby Flame is a fire attack, so we got another fire Digimon. And he can also do Life Shield. Set the target AP to 75. I don't know if that does any damage, though. Probably not. Okay, cool. The question is, do we want to buy more items now? How much do I have? What toy text, though? Yeah, that's the text there. Not too bad. So we've got 3 HPs, 3 APs, 1 MP. Is there a point in us bringing any more capture, like, things? I don't know if I can afford them. If we go Blue Falcon, I'll see how much I can buy. Like, we could sell a HP disc, maybe? Or maybe one of our EP packs, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Sell. We're really having to grind up here. We're having to do a bit of work. Jesus, I'm in the wrong fucking store. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, let's go over here. I'm purple now, thanks to the person who changed it. Mick, nobody has the ability to change the colour of you in the Twitch chat. It must have been... I think you are the only person who could change your colour, I think. I'm not sure, though. So realistically, we only really want to buy Digivices, which I can buy 2 of. Let's do it. 1, 2. Okay, cool. That's us completely bankrupt. And when it comes to transferring, we need to be careful with this. So, I think we put... I think we can get away with putting 1 EP pack back. And then we're going to take 2 Digivice. 1, 2. So now I can go recruit 1 single Data Digimon. Probably another Floramon, honestly, it seems like. It seems like Floramon's the only option at present. I touch nothing, I don't know how to. It's okay, Mick, don't worry about it. You look fabulous regardless. I don't know the mystery behind your name color change, but... Right, we'll stick in another save, and then I'm going to go back into that dimension. We're going to give Toy Agumon a chance. Or Clear Agumon, or whatever he is. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to try and name the Digimon, didn't I? Can we do that at the Coliseum, maybe? Okay, it takes a long time to save manually in this game. I might only do that once a stream and use save files. I might just use little emulator save states to speed that up, potentially. Where is the renamer person? Is that someone I can speak to? Maybe in here? I would love to be able to do this. I hope it's free. Hi there. Coliseum attendant. This is a Coliseum application area. I'll handle the organization applicants for the Tamer rank. Enter a tournament, win in the world. Okay. Will increase your Tamer rank. You need to be awarded battle pass from a team leader if you want to enter tournaments. Anyone who's entered a tournament has proven to be a capable Tamer. Is there anybody else in here? Digimon rename attendant. This is amazing, guys. Yes. Nice. Clear Agumon. Perfect. So, we're going to take this back, and this guy is going to be called David. David of Chaos. David of Sea. I'm worried that that doesn't fit in, though, when it's time for the Digimon to attack. We can always rename David later. Alright, David, you're ticked off. Good stuff. Next person on the list will be... Dumpster, most likely. Dumpster's been very patient. Love you, Dumpy. Okay. We're back, says Maltese. Hey, Maltese, welcome. How we doing? I'm excited to see how the Agumon works. I actually didn't see if he's actual data type, is he? Oh, fuck, I need to put this back in order. David. He is a vaccine. Yeah, so he is. Of course he's a vaccine. Let's put this back into order. We'll put Lord Eric in the front with Candlebun in the middle, David on the sides. Nice, guys. We're off to the races. Let's go. I'm going to dive back into the domain. I should have all the items I need. Excuse me one moment while I troll. Yeah, we've got everything we need. Alright, let's go. I think we do the same dungeon again, but now we are, like, uberly more powerful. And we can also catch Floramon as well, which is great. So we'll just do I'll do a save file here. Nice. You guys ready for a coffee, guys? I feel like we should have a coffee. We'll have a pit stop coffee break. GG. Right, we're going to go back into the UAFI Uplands. Seems like it's a better place to be. What did I miss? Oh, Maltese, not too much. We've got 3 Digimon now, which is pretty good. And we have upgraded our Beetle once. And that's pretty much it, I think. It's been going quite well, guys. We've been making decent progress. You guys have been very patient with me, which is awesome. And thank you to everybody who's shared a bunch of tips today. Obviously, I can give the viewers on YouTube the ground rules, but when it comes to the mod, I've never played the mod before, and there are changes that are catching me off balance from time to time. Plus, I have to remember a lot about what's going on in the game too, so I appreciate you guys sticking around in the Twitch and YouTube chats today and helping me. You guys have been awesome, and we've had some incredible donations and support today also, so yeah, GG's. I'm going to go make a coffee, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll leave you with this upbeat music in the background. Until you're dead. What's happening? Doing well in here, guys. Are we doing well? Be happy? Are we content? Frankie, what are you saying to it? So, quick, everyone, exceed the silliness limits. Frankie, are you mocking me? Frankie, Dry Frankie, do you think... What's going on here? What is this, a mutiny? Silliness commenced. Hitty fire, Gaia Force, banana slip. Hey, Frankie, you put your banana away. You don't want to hear about that. You don't want to hear about that. Mister, I've got a banana. Listen. Listen, lads. There once was a cat who had a strange hat and was so fat that he stayed on the mat, and that was that. Alright, 50 Cent, calm down. How you doing today anyway, Maltese? Welcome, guys. Nice to meet some of you new folks. Thank you to all the regulars for coming to hang with me today. Digimon World 2 has got a special place in my heart, but it is a bit troublesome at times. Very grindy. And there's a lot of repetitions in it. I think we will have a good time with this one. And we'll play it until it stops being fun. And then play a little bit more. And I think with some break days in between, this could be a great playthrough. I think this could be a lot of fun. Especially if the game is slightly harder than it used to be, you know, with the vanilla settings. I think we got a good time on our hands. The thing I like about Let's Plays, when I'm watching a Let's Play, is that when there is longevity to it, i.e. the Let's Play lasts more than like 4 or 5 days, maybe like 10 episodes a week, it gives me something to look forward to, like, through the week. I don't know if you guys feel that way, but like, that's what I like creating, you know. I like creating that kind of stability for a week of like, hey, you know, I got work today, but at least Jack's doing this or whatever. I can hang out and listen to this in the background. That's what we aim to create. Sometimes we achieve that, sometimes we don't, I guess, but yeah. Word to your mama. Uploading banana pics to Discord now. Wolfcook, what you been up to, man? How's life been treating you? How's work been? Everything well? How's the fam? Anything exciting to report? I powered through, which I'm glad about, because I wanted to finish it. Super grindy, yeah. I'm pretty sure we were the same, guys. The first time we played through Digimon World 2 on our original Let's Play on YouTube, we ended up being powerful enough to beat the game with Ultimates. We had a really good solid team of Ultimates, but we wanted to see Mega Digivolution. So we literally reset all of our Ultimates back to 0 just to get Mega, and then we beat the last boss in like... We basically one-shot the final boss. It was really silly. We probably extended the playthrough by like another day or two, just purely to get Mega, even though we didn't really have to get any Megas. I guess it'd be like that sometimes, you know? It just depends. I think it was nice for the first playthrough. I'm not sure how much of that we'll do this time, but... we can just fuck about with it. We'll just see what... we just do whatever the fuck we want, chat. We're adults, right? Right? But yeah. Keep the sleepiness away, says Roy. Hell yeah. I enjoy watching the streams we're working. Thanks, Roy. Ah shit, I was actually going to upload a pic of a literal banana, but I'm out. Unfortunately, we're about to destroy this Betamon's banana. Say cheese, motherfucker. Say cheese and die. Yeah, what does Life Shield do? Set target's AP to 75. Oh, fuck, it just locks it in. Okay, well, we're learning. Let's see if David can actually get his move off here. This is quite a good science experiment as well here, because if Betamon dies before we can actually use a move, I want to see if the MP cost is still taken. Like, for example, will Clear Agumon have lost MP here, even though he didn't attack? My guess is no, but... okay, we're getting 3 XP a fight, which means we'd have to kill another 4 Betamon. In fact, more than that. We have to kill 5 Betamon in order to get another level up. That's going to be a lot of Betamons. You guys are getting to start to see the grinds coming through here. Hopefully the XP is a little bit better on the mod. But I don't know. Only time will tell. That's a dead end. Alright. UEFI Uplands. The UEFI Uplands. And you think that the 1F next to Uplands means first floor, guys, but it actually means one fuck. And that's because every time we come in, somebody's going to die. We're going to fuck them up. Kamikuku, hi! Oof, the graphics, I'd forgotten! Hey, Kamikuku. Right, hold the phone, guys. Floramon data here. The question is it long enough of a runway for us to have 2 cracks at this? I've only got 2 items. So I fire, he moves forward once, then I fire again. I think we're going to try and get that second Floramon, yeah? I think we have to have I think this is enough space to work with. Hopefully. If I fail this, guys, I apologize. Let's see. We're going in. We're fully sending. 1 love heart. Good. Jack, stop doing that. I keep pushing circle thinking that's like the open button. Please? Okay, baby! Let's go! Guys, I think we're getting a fucking plant lady. And no, I'm not talking about the OG Palmon. I'm talking about Palmon's sexy Spanish twin. Cousin. Alright. It's time. We're taking out Candleboy first so that Floramon's left at the end. Then we recruit Floramon and then it's GG no Re. Easy clap. Dicks out for Harambe. You ready? Wolfcook says we created it, buddy. That's how the fam sees your work. Nothing too crazy, just work and kids growing like weeds. How you been? I've been so good, Wolf. Yeah. January was a good month. February and March were really dull. April has been phenomenal. April has been our month, guys. We have popped off so hard, it's insane. You guys have been incredible. And it's nice to be playing some Digimon games again as well. So, yeah. It's good to see you guys. Can you use both entrances to your advantage? One bad roll, what are we talking about here? Are you talking... One bad roll, can you clarify? No, it won't work, never mind. April has been ham salad, you might say. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. April has been exactly ham salad. Okay, these guys are somehow still living. We want to try and get David out of this fight without dying, so... Oh, fuck, I'm so scared that we fucked this up. Surely 2 Digimon would go first, and then David would go last, yeah? There's no way David goes first here. David, don't you fucking dare. Okay, as long as this doesn't miss, we're GG, guys. We're GG. Stay down, Candleman. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. What's this move called? Baby Flamer! You know what Baby Flamer means in ancient Latin, guys? It means prep your anus, you little fuck. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean that. Sorry. I was getting too hyphy there. So, to catch a small space, enter in a room to shoot toys from multiple sides. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you could one bad roll. Yeah, you could shoot a toy and then drive around the other side of the map and shoot it from the other side. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. 110 bits were earned. And of course, we get Floramon. Congratulations. Yes. We are going to name Floramon, guys. And this is going to be Dumpster. Dumpster, would you like to be Floramon? I'll leave it up to you guys to decide. Dumpster, are you here? Wolfcook's here. Dumpster and Wolfcook, you guys are 7 and 6 respectively? 6 and 7 respectively. I was going to name this guy Dumpster. Does Dumpster want to be called? Does Floramon want to be called Dumpster? My anus was not prepared. Oh, Kami Cuckoo, that's okay. There's always next time. Sometimes life catches you by surprise. Maybe I could fuse Wolfcook and Dumpster together to make Wolf Dump. Dump Cook. What about Dump Cook? Can I fuse you guys? That might be better. Johnard Liam says, Mape. No, Johnard, I don't even know what that means. Name it Ganja. Okay, guys, listen. I know it's literally a weed Digimon, but there's rules of engagement, okay? We're going to call it Dump Cook. Dump? Oh no, but Dump didn't want to be called Dumpster. He wanted to be called Clown Boy. Clown Wolf. Clown Cook? I think Clown Cook is the name. That's very long, though. Oh, God. Wait, Clom? Wait, what? What world are we living in here? Clown? Hello? Jesus. Oh, that was harder than it should have been. Clown Cook. So this is Dumpster's donation and Wolfcook's donation going together hand in hand. Wolfcook, thank you for the $15 earlier, by the way. This is for you, homie. We now have Clown Cook, born anew. Honestly, I like it when your names get wacky. Maybe we take out the space. Just make it Clown Cook. Oh, of course it works like that. Are you kidding me? Are you two still living? Oh God, too many oohs. Hold on. Ah! Who built this? Okay, this was harder than it should have been. Clown Cook. Clown Cook for the win. There we go. What about Clown Wolf? Clown Wolf. Clown Cook. Cook Clown. Let him cook. Floramon, welcome to the fucking squad. Dumpster and Wolfcook, you guys are the best. Trying to get everybody in here as much as possible. Dumpster, you've been ticked. Wolfcook has been ticked. Now I've got Nanny and Ursa in here as well. I gotta make Nanny and Ursa fuse together to make that one work. Both handsome gentlemen. That's going to be a fine Digimon when it arrives. So Lord Egget, Nivek, David, Clown Cook. Wonderful. Clown Cook is going to be on the bench. Lower level than the rest. I guess theoretically we could start to level these guys differently. But I don't know how much I want to commit to that, because I don't know how hard some of these fights are going to be. It would be kind of cool to put Clowncook straight in with Lord Eggit, I guess. I don't hate that idea. Okay, Nivek, you're the new squad leader, and you're going in with David and Floramon. Let's try it. We're going to put Eggit on the bench for a second. I'm going to try and do some of these easier fights with a squad of 3 and see how it works out. Maybe we get punished, maybe it's fine. Another Candlemon. This is a huge area. We could double back and go the other direction. We're looking to try and get as much items here as possible. Because we've just used 2 items, so we have 2 slots. We want to make as much money as we can on these runs. Put us in, coach. We ready? Alright, show me. Clowncook, you're level 2. Davida's low level. Oh, fuck, I thought... Shit. This could be an actual problem, but hopefully not. So Floramon is a nature type. She's going to get a buff on the nature square. So I think we just ignore her and go Candlemon. Just try and get Candlemon out of the way. What does Life Shield do again? Sets the attack AP, so that's the attack power. It's quite cool. Allergy Shower is single target and has no bonuses. It's a nature attack. We also get a buff, so Clowncook should be a bit tanky in this area. We just have to hope that David doesn't get targeted. Oh my god, it's the boys in their first debut, look. Go on, buddy. You guys are smurfing. Excellent. Can we kill that before he hits me? That would be great. Okay, enemy Floramon. Floramon just must be a fast Digimon. Don't hit the candle. Oh no, is he alive? Oh, fucking hell. Barely. I think I might have to use a HP item here. This should kill Candlemon. Theoretically. No, he's still alive. He must be 1 HP. Maltese, you did donate £1. Thank you. I donated £1 for you, Wolfie. Sorry, it's not much. I just wanted to say thank you for always checking in on me, Maltese. No problem. Thank you so much for the donation. I didn't catch it because it didn't come through on my alerts, so, but I see it now, yeah. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support, guys. Any and all support is welcome, you know that. Or at least I hope you guys do. I'm gonna have to throw a heal here at David. Maltese, I'm glad that you're having a better day today, a better week, hopefully, than you did earlier on in the week, yeah? We're here for you, man, no matter what. You can always guard the weaker mons. Maltese, I can add you to the list, but there might be a waiting list. I'll stick you in anyway, actually, fuck it. Maltese. I got you, man. If you guys want to like have a Digimon named and you want to donate for a name, guys, you don't have to call the Digimon your own name. You can suggest a name if you don't want to be named. Like if you don't want the name to be after you, you can suggest one. But it's up to you. If you don't tell me, I'll just go with your default names. I will have to start fusing you guys together to fit you all in. This isn't like Pokemon where I can catch like 40 of you guys and then we can just have fun, but Digimon's going to be a bit harder to make it work. I should have actually probably fused a couple of these names. But when people start DNA Digivolving together, I think we're going to fuse them as well. So I don't know how that's going to work out, but I'm excited to see. The good news here with that fight, guys, is that everybody got a level up. So everybody's back to full HP and they're also stronger now. So that's huge. Another Betamon fight, sure. This is probably going to be easy XP, I think. Just wanted to celebrate finding a job. You got a new job, Maltese? You didn't tell me that. Congrats, man. Good shit. Let's do this. 6, 4, and 3. Clowncook catching up here. This is not going to give anybody any levels up, but it might give us some supplementary XP. What I would really like is to have been able to fight a Digimon with like 2 enemies in it, rather than just 1 Betamon, but I really think you're supposed to come at this dungeon first. It seems a lot easier. Congrats on the new job, says Mick. Thanks, Mick, for saying that, man. Hell yeah. Dumpster, there's an NPC in this game who looks like you. And when I say you, I mean not you IRL, I mean as in that emote that you use where it's the guy looking like ominously over his shoulder. You know, the kind of like Monka emote. There's a guy in this game who looks like his little portrait of the character, his avatar, looks like that. And when I saw it, I immediately thought, I'm going to call this guy Dumpster. I'll show you him later. I did, yeah, and thanks. It's been 2 months, so I can finally start relaxing, Maltese. That's huge, man. You should have told me sooner. That's great. Finding a job is hard work, guys. It sucks, man. I fucking hate looking for jobs. I say that all the time. It's probably a redundant topic at this point, but yeah. Oh, man. It's just exhausting. It's tiresome. Going to interviews, sometimes you hear back, sometimes you don't. Not knowing if it's going to go well or not. You kind of like, sometimes if you're desperate for a job, you kind of like mind game yourself into thinking, I really want this. Which I guess is better to be optimistic about than not, but yeah. Maltese, well done, man. Huge. Candlemon won Digimon on his own. Alright. I can't even get a job interview. It's hard, Jesse, though. It is genuinely, it's hard. Jesse, you got that interview at the Pets place, no? So you can get interviews. But yes, it's not easy, guys. It's not easy. Just tell them that you're Digimon Masters when you go in for the interview and you should be alright. Jesse, how's the dating going anyway? Have you been pursuing that any further or nah? Oh, we one-shot this guy. Dude, what? Maltese Sinner with a £30 donation? What the fuck, dude? Right, you're definitely getting a Digimon named after you now. That's it, we're doubling down. That's a lot of support, my dude. Holy crap. Maltese, if you've only just got your job, you should be saving your money, my guy. Holy moly, dude. That's massive. What a day it's been, guys. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so happy to be here, man. What the fuck? Absolutely bonkers, Maltese. That's huge, man. Thank you so much, guys. Legend, man. Okay, nice. So, Maltese, what's the new job that you're going to be working at? Can we get some love for Maltese, guys? That's huge. Massive. Banger of a day. Finding a job is easy. Finding one that pays well is way harder. I mean, I guess, Roy, I mean, technically. I think it depends who you are, where you live, what you know, your current work experience, you know. It's harder for some than others, guys. Mrs. Wolfie has slid into every single job she's went for, like, every fucking time, and I kind of annoys me, you know. It's like, why is she so good? Why can't I be that? You know, I don't ever tell her that. I tell her well done, of course. Floramon and Floramon can. Ooh, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Do we go straight down or do we fight these guys? I think we fight these guys, right? We do some training, do some grinding. Chat is welding today, says Alpha. I know, man. I have no idea what's in the water. You guys are smurfing. Something insane. Let me just fix my little... Do you know the nice thing, guys, about changing over from Digimon World Next Order to the emulator, right, in our new game, is that I can actually alt-tab and the music doesn't cut out. I know that's not a big deal for you guys. I know you don't give a shit. But my god. That bothers me on a silly, silly level. Holy moly. Let's actually do that again. We can do that better. Nothing like a bit of Digimon World 2 to get the fucking Thursday cracking, eh, lads? I feel like Thursday's such a weird day of the week because Thursday's exciting in the sense that it's almost Friday, but you still have a bit of work to do, you know? Thursday's like... See, if I had to associate a weather condition to Thursday, it would be like dark and cloudy, you know? Like, a rainbow's coming, but like, it's not really fully sunny yet. Like, the sun is Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know why I just imagine Thursday is like a kind of average day. What I really liked about Thursday back in the day is that Thursday used to be my D&D day when we used to play D&D. So I used to really look forward to that because then once Thursday was done and I finished D&D, it was into Friday, which was great. So that was kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's hell to find a job. Interviews mean jack, sadly. Thanks, Mick. It's been 2 months jobless. Got the info today. Sorry. No, Maltese, that's huge, man. Well done. And thank you so much for the huge donation of £30. You're too kind, man. You shouldn't be giving me so much money, guys, when you're saving and getting new jobs and stuff. I mean, the donation link is there for the support, but you guys always look after yourself first, yeah? I know I don't have to say that because you're all smart, but take care of yourselves, yeah? And thank you to everybody who's went above and beyond this week, this month. Dude, it's blown me away. Actually blown me away. Chat has been financially irresponsible again, I know. Cat, it's like you ordering a kebab every day of the week, bankrupting yourself, and then playing solo queue for 18 hours a day. Where's Kohaku? I need Supervisor Kohaku to come in here and make sure everybody's behaving. Although Kohaku's probably in solo queue right now too. Arik says, I just got a new job today. Did you, Arik? Congrats. What are you guys working as? What are we doing, guys? What is the new jobs? Arik, what are you doing with your time now? A clerk just checking people in, wages crap, but a job's a job. Absolutely. Maltese, absolutely a job's a job. I had wise words from a wise man once upon a time, guys, that said exactly this. A Scottish man said to me, Jack, you're not arsed about that job, son, I know. But at the end of the day, it's money in your pocket. And it's true. It's true. Guys, when you're in a job, it's easier to find another job. Always. Always, always. It's so stupid that that be the case, but, like, it's often easier to get a job when you have a job. And sometimes you just need to get that initial foot, you know, that lily pad, stepping stone, whatever you want to call it. You gotta get that, like, little middle job to get to the next one, yeah? Good shit, man. I'm here. Who is not behaving? Oh, hi, Lord Commander Kohaku, how are you? Just checking in on you. Kohaku, are you okay today? I'm looking at Cat. He said that he's going to buy a kebab tonight and eat it. And then he's going to make out with his anime body pillow. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. Creevy, Thursday's a little tease of what she is. Oh, Thursday's a little tease is what she is. It's like she's attractive, but across the street you can't really talk to her, Creevy. She's just walking by in her dress being like, I'm too good to speak to you. And then she goes round the corner and you never see her again. Gone. TC Robot says, congrats. Hell yeah. How are you, Mr. TC? Andy Roo, Mr. Roo. What's happening? Right, we've only got 39 steps left. We can't fuck... Oh, you dirty bastard. Alright, so I'm assuming it's a dead end on both sides of this area. The reality question is, do we keep fighting or nah? I mean, this Digimon's coming straight for us. Fuck it. I think what we do here is we're very happy to use a EP pack here. Nice. Hells to the yeah, guys. Guys, we're all doing stuff, man. We're all building. Feels good, man. I'm laughing to death. How are you laughing to death? Laughing to death? Where have you been my whole life? Welcome back. I've missed you. I'm choking on my coffee. Laughing to death. I'm now dying to death. What's up, guys? I'm just going to keep killing Floramon first because she's so fast. I think originally I was targeting Candlemon, but now we're stronger. We should be okay. Nothing a job's a job. Nothing big a job's a job. Hell yeah. Hey, Wolfie, heal back. I'm digivolving. Something is better than nothing at all. 100%. Wise saying, totally agree. In the end, money is money. You gotta get by, guys. You gotta do what it takes. Easier to be confident in an interview when you don't need it. 100%, Cammy. Yeah. You're a little bit less desperate, aren't you? You're a little bit less desperate. And you know when you have that cool, calm confidence, it actually makes you more desirable a lot of the time. Not often. Not always. Because you don't want to come across as like cocky and arrogant, because that's not going to have good effects. But I feel like if you're someone who's relaxed in the interview, you know, you're not like, I really need this job, you know? The interviewer's like, can be a little bit spooky sometimes, but yeah, I totally agree. Not bad doing my workout. You? Pretty good, TC. Are you curling right now? Are you mid-curl, TC? 1. TC, lift that weight. Get it lifted, Andy. Big Andy. Andy, you can do another one. Come on, one more for the boys. Whew. Tips for getting a job when you haven't worked in 8 years. Jesse, just show them your DeviantArt collection and you'll get a job in no time. Just say, hey, my name is Bomber Jacker. And have I got some anime recommendations for you? Oh, baby. No, Jesse, I think that you will be fine. I mean, in your case, Jesse, I mean, Jesse, this may come as an absolutely minging idea, and I'm not saying this is going to work 100% of the time, but Jesse, you're in a spot where you might be able to do this, from what little I know of you. What about, like, doing some voluntary work somewhere, Jesse, if that's an option? Like, getting some, like, you know, starting to volunteer somewhere and then maybe transitioning into a job through that establishment or through a person that works there or something. Anything like that. I'm not ordering a kebab today. I'm eating one tomorrow, though. Hell yeah, I can't. It's the same effect as people attracted to people in relationships. Yeah. I think so, too. I was gonna... Do you know what? I was gonna say that one, Bedroll, but I didn't want to. I don't know. I just thought I'd keep it non-relationship based. I don't know. I feel like I talk about that too much, but yeah, it's true. If you went out on a date with someone and they were totally chill the whole time and didn't seem clingy at all, they're naturally more attractive. Right? Now, some people like really, really intense relationships, so maybe that's not always the case. Everybody's different. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as they say, but I think that typically, yeah, if you go out with someone and they're chill, it's a lot more... It's a much easier atmosphere than, like, so, when can I impregnate you? You know, it's like, whoa, I want 9 kids and a dog. Starting tomorrow. I don't have either. It's like, whoa, whoa. The big difference between love and money is that you can live without the first. Arek, what do you mean? You think you can live without love, Arek? I love you. You don't have to worry about either of those things. I've got Legendary Digitized in the chat. What's up, Legendary? Is that the Legendary Digitized of YouTube stardom? Of Next Order fame and prowess? The Devil May Cry, Dot Hack, God Eater Extraordinaire? Hello, Legendary. Am I the one who likes calling out their attacks? Guys, did I not fucking say this earlier? Did I not say earlier today, chat, that Legendary Digitized calls out the attacks? And that's the first thing he said when he joined. I know you guys like the back of my hand. Anyways, Legendary, how are you today? No, everybody likes shouting out the attacks, just not when you guys spam them in the Twitch chat. That makes me ill. Without a job, an interview be like, crackhead mode activated. With a job, an interview be like, sipping a pina colada at the Bahamas. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Maybe you're sipping a crackhead pina colada at the Bahamas. You throw it all together and become unstoppable. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Is there any chance we could kill this Betamon without dying? You guys think we could manage it? I'm going to all-in chat. If the enemy Betamon goes first, we cry real tears. Oh, come on! Kill it. Kill it, quick. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Get it. Yo, Yates, what's up, man? There's my boy Yates. Coming in hot. We did it. Big. I'm at a number of 30 of 100. Plenty left. I'm at number 30 of 100. Wait, TC Robot, what are you doing? 30 minutes? 30 miles? 30 steps climbed. 30 push-ups? And he's like, Jack, I'm on 31. Stop interrupting me. Volunteer work is great to develop connections. Connections is key. 100%. One bad roll, you're spitting facts today. I love this. Genuinely, guys. This should be the case. But often it's who you know, not what you know. I swear. It's so sad, but like if you know someone, it goes so far. It goes so goddamn far. See, when I was applying to McDonald's, guys, this a bit. If you work in, guys, see if you live in the city, this won't apply as much, right? If you live in New York, it might not be the case, but having a connection to someone that knows you as you like go in for the job, whether they can give you a reference or like they know the person interviewing you or whatever, it is so important. So yeah, connections is pretty key. Guys, see the first time I applied to McDonald's, I accidentally wrote in my application like there was a tick box and I ticked the wrong box and said I was married. Even though I was 16 at the time, that probably spooked them a little bit. And I didn't get the job that time, but when I reapplied and Mrs. Wolfie put in a good word, they were like, Jack, we want you immediately. And I was like, McDonald's, do you know what? I'm cut out for that fry station, let me at it. Good evening, how's our favourite streamer doing? Yates, how's it going, man? Building portfolios and resumes helped a lot. If nothing else, it helps you organise your skills and experiences, yeah? Makes you a little bit more confidence as well, Mordesh. Sometimes. You look around at all the stuff you've done, you've been like, oh, that's actually not bad. You give yourself a bit more credit, or vice versa. See if you look at all your skills and think, fuck, I haven't done anything. Gives you a little bit of a reality check. Or maybe it just makes you depressed and you're like, fuck, man, I'm shit. I've been there. Clip him asking, so when can I impregnate you? No, don't do that. You guys would never do that to me. Can I go diagonally across this and skip this? I'm wondering if we want to... I wonder if we want a Digiline change again. who's going to stay in the main squad? Crabmon's OP. David is currently a different type. Nivek's the homie though. Maybe we commit to Nivek and then take Floramon on catch-up? Let's do it like this. I actually believe in David. I think David's really strong, so I'm going to give him a couple of fights out till we grow the others. We could immediately hop into that dungeon and go, like, we could hop into that portal and go straight into the next part of the dungeon, guys, but I'm going to just chill here. We're going to keep finding as much items as we can and take as many fights as we can. I don't really need... Oh, wait, Lord Eggit's actually been taken over by Nivek. Nivek is actually our strongest mon at the moment. Maybe I should have taken Nivek out and put David in. I really don't want to fall into the habit of, like, swapping my Digimon out too often, but I feel like I do that often. Especially when I play Pokemon, which is awkward. Hey, Ben Willie, what's up? Pharaoh, alright, Jack, thanks for the date and advice. I'm off to bed now. Pharaoh, it's good to see you. Welcome. Kami Cuckoo says, as an interviewer, I 100% agree that vibes are a significant factor. Obvious qualifications are important, but can underestimate how much being able to have a casual conversation during an interview can be. Kami Cuckoo, thank you so much for sharing that insight. So, Kami Cuckoo, how often do you interview? Is that like a... Is that a common thing for you? Do you work in HR? When I went to the accountancy place, guys, I keep talking about this mythical place, this accountancy place. It was a long, long time ago. I don't know why I keep bringing it up, but it was my, like, last job before I started streaming. I said to the dude, you know, the manager guy, I was like, listen, I've just done 4 years at university. I've done 4 years at accountancy stuff, you know. How much do you expect me to know? This was at the end of the interview when they asked me if I had questions. I said, listen, I'm going to be honest. We did balance sheets and spreadsheets in like year 1 of university. We spent the last 3 years doing absolute horseshit. I never said that word for word, by the way. But I said, you know, what do you guys expect me to know? And he said, Jack, when you come into work with us for the first time, we're going to train you up from scratch. We're going to teach you as if you know absolutely nothing. I was like, in my mind, I'm thinking, thank fucking God. He was like, the most important factor that you can have, like, in this kind of business is like how you're presented as a person. How easy is it for you to talk to clients? Do you have a good rapport with the clients? Obviously, being good at the arithmetic, mathematical, technical sides, obviously very important. You can't fuck that up and be a successful accountant, but it's more important than you think to be able to have good interpersonal skills where you can chat to people and, you know, help the people out with their wants, and you can only do that if you can communicate properly. So it was quite nice to hear that, right? It was quite refreshing. But I don't know, maybe that's exclusive to that particular field as well. Free online courses can be good, Jesse. Websites like Udemy, Harvard X, and Open Letter. Oh my God, Mrs. Wolfie's coming in with the... Mrs. Wolfie's coming in with a straight-up careers advice. Everybody's like, guys, what do I do? How do I get a job? Mrs. Wolfie's like, hold my fucking beer. This is where I specialise. Guys, Shovel Wielder in the chat is legitimately a careers advisor at university. If anybody's gonna know what the fuck they're talking about, Mrs. Wolfie, ladies and gentlemen. 100 reps of 12 kilos. Nice one, TC. That's true on paper. I am dumb as hell, but in person I can talk the talk. It helps, Mick. It helps. I think a lot of places are trying to make sure that they want... Obviously, we have to be careful, guys, because see if we're talking about like a law firm in like in Washington, D.C., it's going to be different than like if you're applying as a, you know, a customer service person in like a shoe shop or something, right? So obviously it's different. If you're doing something very serious, like a surgeon, let's say you're a surgeon or a pilot, you obviously need to be qualified for that, right? You can't just gab your way through that job. But I think that once you take all the professional qualifications to the side, a lot of places just want someone who's going to turn up on time, is going to be well presented, that's going to smell nice, and actually do the job without causing any problems. If you turn up for the interview, you could be overqualified as fuck, but see if you're actually... And again, I'm going to let Kami Cuckoo take over here. If you turn up for the job, you could be very qualified, you could have a great resume, but see if you're an absolute stinker in person, and you're causing a lot of drama in the interview, if you're being like really presumptuous or entitled, or maybe you're being very snarky, maybe you're being rude, maybe you're late, maybe you smell like a wet salmon, I don't know. That's going to factor in as well, probably more so. Again, depending on the job and how desperate they are for personnel, I guess, but I think that's fair. You guys can argue against me, but Wolfie, if you hired me, where would you put me? Dumpster, you would be the foreman for sure. I'd give you the whip. Bit of a missed opportunity. The allergy shower from Floramon here doesn't inflict sleep. Legendary, how have you been? How's Brother digitized? Interviews about 50-60 candidates a year. Not a lot, but plenty enough for me. Do you enjoy interviewing, Kamikuku? Is that fun for you? Is that something you've evolved into as a role, or is that something you've always set out to do? I'm assuming nobody really sets out for that, but maybe I'm wrong. That's cool. Now I'm interviewing you, Cammy. Haha! How the tables have turned. I just had a career change, start my new job on the 13th of May. Bent Willie, nice! Dude, you guys are all getting jobs today. Bent Willie, wait a minute. Aren't you the... Bent Willie, wait a minute. Bent Willie, don't you fix Narnia cabinets for a living? Don't you, like, polish up medieval swords found in trenches? Wait a minute, Willie. What do you mean? Bent Willie, you're not going to manufacture Nintendo 64 controllers, are you? That's an insider reference. Evening, Mrs. W. Hey, Meester. Hope you're doing well. Meester's back today, Mrs. Wolfie. Isn't that exciting? I've missed him. So much. Alright, let's see what's in the inventory box here. No booby traps? Oh, God. Hold! Oh! Walked into a trap, but nothing was damaged. Hey, we got a toy car. Okay. BM1 incoming? I stumbled into a job and got stuck here for the last 12 years. Yeah, but Dumpster, you've got absolute billions in the bank and 2 cute cats. You've also got a 12-pack and big muscles. Lord of Scale says, night job was easy. Can you lift heavy weights? Yes. Will you be here on time? Yes, I was hired. Hell yeah, Skills. Good shit, man. It happens, guys. It really does depend. Like, if you work in somewhere... If you're a good fit for the job, and it is like a physical role, then sure. Maybe academics isn't as important, but... It's good. It just depends. I think that... Here's one thing to take away. I think you guys are all more capable of doing things than you think you are. And a lot of the time, you can do stuff you think you can't. You just have to be bold enough to go for it. Now again, take that advice with a pinch of salt, but in general, I think you guys can do more than you think you can. Do you know what's really weird about job applications these days? Poison Killer, hello? Welcome. Poison, are you Legendary Digitize's brother? Or am I just totally drunk? What was I going to say? Yeah. I can't even remember. It'll come back to me. I'll say for IT, just being nice will get you far. Half the people in my company can't do their job. There you go. How does that make you feel, Dumpster? Does that make you mad, Dumpster? Really loved Mason's mod for DW1. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier. I thought you put me to cleaning out the stables. No, Dumpster, the stable is where you live. You absolute stallion. J-Cram will clean out your stable for you. You just have to live in it. Security was easy interview. If someone came on to site to nick something, would you hit them with a 2x4? Yes. Me, yes. Interviewer, you're hired. Hell yeah, Mick. Do you know Kung Fu? Yes. Yes, I do. Guys, I hate to mention it because I think I've heard this so much it's kind of cringe now, but there is actually a Richard Branson quote. You guys don't know who Richard Branson is. He's the founder of Virgin Media in the UK, which is like $1 billion company now. There's a quote apparently by Richard Branson, which is like, if you apply for a job that you don't know how to do, just say that you know how to do it and then figure out after you get the job. Obviously, again, if you're defusing mines in a war zone, you probably want some practice or like knowledge before you do that, but see if it's just like a regular job and you're in a position to do it. Go for it. Oh, this is what I was going to say before I forgot, right? A lot of jobs these days, they dress up the roles, you know the requirements of the role, they dress it up in all this fancy fucking lingo, and it's so stupid. It's the most fucking stupid thing I've ever seen in the modern era, right? You know, once upon a time, if you were like a fisherman, they would just call it like, you know, hey, we're looking for somebody to work the docks as part of the team. You're going to go out in the boat like twice a week or whatever, and you don't need any skills. Fisherman, you know, lobster fisherman job, right? See, these days, it wouldn't just be called that. It's like pyrotechnic, leader, chancellor, officer of the seas, personnel extraordinaire, and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. See, if I was a fisherman and I didn't know what that meant, I wouldn't apply for the role, but... Oh, guys, there was one time I applied for a summer job at a university, right, and I got this job, And I did it for about 2 months throughout the summer. It was a great job and it paid really well. And the fucking name of the role was like Operations Accommodations Officer Logistics something or other, right? It was like this bullshit long-ass name that made no fucking sense. And see, when I got there, I was literally just working the front desk. It was the most tragically self-absorbed piece of shit I have ever seen in my life. And in the end, the job was great and it was fine, but see if you see a big fancy name, like everybody loves to use the word engineer these days. You know? You apply to the co-op as a cleaner, and it's like, oh yeah, toilet engineer. And it's like, bro, come on, like, don't be spooked. Don't be spooked by big fancy names. Evolved into it. Sadly, I hired some really good employees first try and just sort of became my responsibility. Ah, Kamikuku. We talk about this a lot. Kamikuku, you suffer from the curse that is, if you're good at your job, you get given more work. Yeah, yeah. Seen that before. Oh, hey, you're really good. Let's reward you with more work. Oh, Kami. God bless you. Kami, what you like? Oh, wait, I don't have any more steps. Oh, guys, we might be fucked. I thought I had another... Oh, no. I've got 24 steps to find an EP pack. Being willing to learn is important than more important than existing skills, but no desire to improve. Wise words, guys. Queen of Dragons, Freer of Chains. I believe it's Breaker of Chains. Dumpster, are you going for something special? Are you going for something different? I've got 12 steps and a dream chat. I don't think we're going to get it. This is a long-ass corridor. That Betamon's running away from it. There is actually an item in this area, but it's like far away. I think we have to autopilot. We have no more steps. Maybe I can make Betamon come to me. What about if I, like, do it that way? Betamon's not coming. Don't run away! Alright, we're getting out, guys. We're autopiloting. I thought I could finish this fucking dungeon, but apparently not. Where minimum requirements is 30 years experience, a PhD in jibber jabber, and 2 recommendations from previous employment. Dumpster, what did you say? I have to write that. Is that how Virgin got all these government contracts and fucked them to shite? I hate that I have to write has great communication skills because of CV filler programs. I mean, the more, honestly guys, the more CV stuff that goes online, the more I dread things like that. But, I mean, you gotta roll with the punches, guys. If that's the system, you gotta learn to play the new game. But I think you guys can do it. Mrs. Wolfie gives pretty good advice. So if ever you catch her and you're unsure, you could ask her. Maybe she'll pull in a favour. My official role is data engineer. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit bizarre, isn't it? I don't even hate it, guys. It's just a bit fucking... It's a bit uppity. That's the thing. I personally hate that shit. I'm not a fan. You know, it's like, it's all junior, senior, executive this, executive that. And it's like, bro, come on now. What are we doing here? We have a lot of money. I'm going to go back to Blue Falcon. We're going to see if we can pick up some more items for recruiting new Digimon. We also have a couple of toy cars, so see if we wanted to, we could actually go get another... We could go catch a 5th Digimon if we wanted to, but I don't know if there's any need for us to do that yet. I'm going to buy 2 of these items. You know, We're gonna stop buying the card games. I think you guys were right. You said this in the beginning. We're gonna buy a bunch of Digivices though. 1, 2. Maybe we can maybe upgrade our tank potentially. I think we kind of need to. I need to buy 1 EP booster, maybe 2. But then I don't know if that's gonna stop me from buying. Oh, yikes! So I want to buy an EP pack, but I don't know how much an upgrade for my. It would be better to just upgrade the buggy, no? I don't know how much an upgrade will give us. We get better value if we upgrade, maybe. Maybe we can upgrade for 535. Alright, here we go. I'm a database developer. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, Dumpster. I don't hate it, guys. I sound like I'm traumatized by it. It's just one of these modern memes that's like everybody has to play the game. You know, you have to play the game and go along with the charade as if it's serious, you know. It's so silly, but if you don't play the game, you don't get in. It's whatever. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Right. Server. We're going to take Oh, I've actually got 2. Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm trolling. We don't need all the MP discs, so we'll take one of those, and we'll take another Digivice. I mean, do we actually care about recruiting more Digimon? I don't know. I'm scared I come across a really cool Digimon and then I can't get it. Right, let's do it like this. EP pack. We have failed to get through this dungeon 3 times now. The good news is our Digimon are much stronger now. Let's take Crabmon, we'll take Floramon and David. Let's put... Yeah, we'll do it like this. Alright, so what we got access to. Grand Quagamon is a nice choice. We always like Grand Quagamon. Alright, upgrades. 535. I can upgrade myself once to get 50 extra steps. Probably going to be buying new fucking... It's probably silly to do that because I think I'm going to be buying new parts soon. But we are really struggling for steps in these dungeons. We're actually running out of steps fairly often, so... Either we keep buying packs over and over or we just upgrade the tank. And I think upgrading the tank gives us better value on the long haul, maybe? Right, I think this time we should be able to succeed. We're going to go for the EPS domain one last time, or whatever it's called. The UEFI. I don't know why that's so hard. The UEFI. We're going in here one last time. It depends on how close we are to DNA Digivolve, because we need 6 mons when that time comes. That's true, one bad roll, that's true. I never actually checked in to see if we could Digivolve. When is that, guys? Do we know roughly, like, what level our Digimon start to become champions? Is that, like, level 11? Why do the guards have rifles? Do these scrubs not have Digimon on hand to fight? Dumpster, they're not guards. They're engineer, officer, marksmans of the 4th Battalion. Executive manager. I will stop smoking. Kohaku? That's good. Congrats. Is a Pokemon in the game? Asked Mick275. I'm not sure. Ninja Phoenix, what's up, Big W? Okay, I've told you guys, you can't call me Big W, chat. Nobody calls me that, okay? Not even my gran. Worst bit about interviewing is vetting the CVs. It sucks to not take someone further based on some useless bit of paper. Prefer roles that allow for cover letters. Kamikuku, what do you think about, like, scenarios where, like, they have to do a CV, a cover letter, and a fucking interview? Do you think that's a bit overkill sometimes, or do you think that's actually genuinely useful? As someone who is on the other side of the desk, do you think that's a good thing? Because personally, you know, when I'm going through an application online and it's like, tell us about a time where you saved a dog from a burning building. Tell us about a time where you helped a customer out with great customer service. Tell us about a time when you worked as part of a team and had to execute the weakest member. You know all these questions, right? You submit all of it. Why do you want to work for our company? 1,000 words, no less. And it's like, Jesus Christ. I would like to be paid because I've rent you. Anyways, sorry, this is going to sound really disingenuous. You click next to go into the next page, and then it's like, submit a covering letter, tell us all about why you want to join the company, and it's like, I just answered this. I just filled all of this out. Hello? Is that... I know I sound salty, but I guess I kind of am. I don't know. I don't mean to sound like I'm bitching. Cammy, I know you didn't invent this. I'm not attacking you. I've got Jae-yoon. Hey, what does the mod add? Hello, Jae-yoon. The mod adds a bunch of stuff, dude. It adds new Digimon, new balances, and new movesets on the Digimon, new information and UI tweaks, and it also changes some of the dialogue to make more sense from a narrative point of view, among some other things. So, yeah, it seems pretty cool so far. The tutorial was different. We had some different Digimon in the tutorial. And your starting Digimon are different as well. In the OG, you can pick Demidevimon, Patamon, Agamon. In this mod, you have to choose between Crabmon, Gazimon, and Gomamon, I think. Gomamon is awesome. But we didn't. We picked Crabmon, who has been even more awesome. There's David getting a level up. Level 11 champion, you have to do it manually. 21 ultimate, 31 mega. Okay, got you. 11 is correct. Okay, thanks, guys. We could keep moving through this. I think we just take this portal. My agenda on this dungeon run is to beat the dungeon. We have to complete it. We have to make some sort of progress here. So I'm going to avoid fights. I'm going to pick up items if I can, but I'm going to just try and escape the dungeon. Any XP would be cool, but I think we're powerful enough to handle a boss at this stage. He says boldly. Could be wrong about that, but we have to take some fights, so be it. Mr. W. Mr. White. I can't keep making Reservoir Dogs references. Nobody gets it. You guys don't understand. Well, maybe one of you guys does. Everybody's like, Jack, what are these shit movie references? Oh, do you know what, I watched the other night for the first time ever, guys? A movie from the 90s with Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, and a bunch of other actors called Heat. The movie is 2 hours and 40 minutes long. It was actually sick. It was great. It's that movie. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Al Pacino... Is it Al Pacino? Al Pacino? I don't know how it's pronounced. I think it's Al Pacino. You ever seen that gif when Al Pacino is like, hoot, hoot, what are you, a fucking owl? It's literally that movie. If you guys have ever seen that moment, that meme. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot, what are you, a fucking owl? Anyways, sorry, boomer time. Just allow me some boomer moments. W Gaming. Mr. Yon, how are you today? What's happening? If you have to give more than 2 documents, the pay better be high for the position? Mate, one bad roll. I've spent 4 hours signing up for a fucking job in fucking Sainsbury's like that, you know? Are you kidding me? I've applied for jobs that is like trash part-time tier, bottom of the rung fucking ladders, and they want a 10-page essay on how I'm going to become the president of the United States. It's like, motherfucker, what? Maybe that's just a UK thing, I don't know. Oh, hi. You want to work in Next? Putting coats on racks for us. Tell us about a time you took a bullet for your best friend. It's like, wait, what? Boomer reference. Sounds like some quality of life changes, yeah, for sure. Gizmon, I think, because they're all water-based. Yeah, maybe it's Gizmon, sorry. The chat couldn't remember if it was Gizmon or Gazimon. But yeah, one of the two. Thank you. Heat is a must-watch. I loved it. Mech, I fucking loved it, man. I thought it was great. Val Kilmer's in it. It's got Danny Trejo in it. It also had... there's one other big name that I can't think of off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure, you know the movie... Oh, you know the game GTA 5? You guys might have heard about... I don't know why I'm introducing GTA 5 like nobody knows what it is. GTA 5, right? You play as Michael and you rob banks. I'm 90% sure... Obviously, GTA 5 is probably inspired by a lot of heist movies, but Heat is definitely amongst them. Heat is definitely amongst them. You know the bit in like GTA 5 when you're running out of the bank and you have like the sports bag over your back with all the cash in it? They literally do exactly that in the movie, which again isn't really unique to that movie, but you guys, if you watch the movie, you'll know what I'm talking about. An MP disc. Not really that. I don't really want an MP disc, honestly. You just let me get into my menu, please. What can I burn here to save some space? Maybe the EP pack 1? Okay. Alright, got 400 steps again. Question is, do we want to take a fight here or nah? Can I do it, guys? Oh, he's insane. Same in Germany. Kohaku, what experience do you need for opening a shipping freight business down by the docks? What kind of experience do you need for that? Asking for a friend of mine. He's really interested in becoming a cargo freight hauler person. It's not just a UK thing, but most places are low pay with those type of requirements. Or horrible workplaces, yeah. I mean, like we said earlier, guys, it goes back to the discussion of, like, a job's a job and getting your foot in the door. CV is a fucking relic. If a job has required qualifications, should be a checkbox and then upload proof. Kamikuku, I think that you are the best thing that's happened to us today. Thank you. I thought you were going to defend it to the death there, Kamikuku, and I was like, oh no. I'm glad you think so. I don't know, guys. I don't really have much experience in HR or hiring people. It's probably quite tough. I think that a lot of the automatic systems probably do a good job of thinning out people these days and maybe saving time for companies, but it is quite brutal when lots of people apply for a post and then they don't hear back. I know, I understand it from the other point of view where, you know, that would take a lot of time and resources that maybe some companies aren't willing to put time and effort into, but you know when you get knocked back from a job and you don't get told why? I know it's not their job to make you a better person because they're just trying to fill a spot, but it does feel a little bit loveless sometimes, you know? Like you've been abandoned. I think I told you guys there was one time I went for a job. This is for another internship before I worked at the university. I applied for a firm to do like an accountancy summer internship. And I remember going to this interview and I was in there for so long talking to these people and I felt like I had a great time with all of them. I spoke to the interviewer for hours and then I spoke to the partner for an hour and then I spoke to some other people. I was speaking to the secretary and everything. It was going really well. And then they just never got back to me and I was like, fuck man, I really thought that was the one, you know? But, you know, it's whatever. You gotta learn to deal with it, I guess. Gotta shrug it off. Cover letters are nice as a kind of way to get a feel for personality, but only if there's a lot of applicants for the same position. Okay, yeah. Cammy, are you awarded like a lot of time to look through that kind of stuff before you interview someone? Do you get a lot of time dedicated to that kind of role, I guess? Or do you just get like 5 minutes to scan over it? How much time did he give you, if any? You need a shipping crate business license. Okay. And a cool title, maybe. Any thoughts on Mindlink from the Digimon Seekers, Wolfie? Legendary. People were talking about Digimon Seekers earlier. I haven't actually read it, but some people in the chat have, and they're very excited about it today. Legendary, you want to talk to Ursa in the chat, or maybe Lord of Scales? Both of those fellows, and some of the others, have been doing a little read of Seekers. I think the new chapter came out today, right? In an ideal world, I'd just interview everyone that applied, but in case if I'd increase my workload times 10. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Looks at, he's he's a bronze. What would it take for me to be able to move from the US to Ireland or Scotland ready for a change of pace? I mean, Wolfcook, are you bringing the whole family? I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that, my dude. My auntie immigrated to Canada from Scotland and took her family with her, but she already had a dual citizenship because of the fact that I think she was born in Canada. So it was made slightly easier for her. I couldn't begin to advise you guys on that. That's a big jump, man. Wolfcook, have you ever been to Ireland or Scotland? I don't know if we've talked about this before. I would definitely visit the country before you decide to upend and move, yeah. Definitely better to trial that shit. I respect it if you're a young bachelor or a young lady who is like successful, or maybe you're thinking of going somewhere new, doing something new with your life, then by all means, but taking the whole squad across like the pond, that's a big jump, man. I didn't know that Sylvester Stallone is on his third marriage. I guess his first one was Rocky, his second was Rocky 2. Dorky Hobbit, this is the first time you've talked in my chat in about fucking 8 months. Are you really going to drop that on me? Are you serious right now? Lawless appears right under Dorky Hobbit, another man who leaves dad jokes in my chat. Are you guys sure you aren't the same person? How's the day going? It's going good, Law. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're talking about applying for jobs, Lawless. And how that can be sometimes. How's things, homie? Did you have a good time on Boulders last night? Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, with the nature biome. Yeah, that's fine. I think Floramon will get a buff here. Who have we got? Who is it? Who's the boss? Oh, it's Gabumon! What? A guard? A tamer? This is not good. I'm sorry, buddy, but if you're causing problems, you gotta go. What the... Pumps the shotgun. Alright. Rain and getting up at 7:30 sounds just fine. Rishnik's not when you have to do it 350 days of the year, mate. At my old job, I had to wake up at 4:30 and would go to work in a mill with no climate control and very leaky roof. I worked in a single-digit temperature. They're on some winter days. I mean, Rish, I'm not new to getting up early, guys. I worked at McDonald's for 5 years, guys, and I did the morning shifts every Saturday, Sunday for 5 years. I had to get up at 5:30. But I appreciate it. This boss fight is a joke, by the way. What the fuck is this? Let's kill Dokkamon first. Pokemon's gonna get a buff in here, unfortunately, but that's alright. Well, you see, as privileged EU citizens can go where the fuck we like. God damn it, Lawless. God damn it, don't you bring up... Lawless, don't you bring up Brexit. Too soon, Lawless, too soon. Creevy says, I'm an American and I'm happy to be able to catch you more easily now. Thanks, Creevy. Appreciate you saying that, man. You try being a VTuber then, Wolfie. You think it's easy? I never... No, I didn't think it'd be easy. Zijin, thank you for the follow. What's up, Zijin? No, I don't think it'd be easy being a VTuber. I think that there is such a thing as a VTuber buff, though. I think if you put on a VTuber, you immediately gain 5 views. I'm not sure who those 5 views will consist of, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. The amount of VTube clips I get linked from some of you guys on my Discord is insane. I can tell you guys are slightly obsessed. I think some of you guys fail to like some of you guys get really immersed in the VTube streams with VTubers where you just forget that it's actually not a human being. You actually think that they're an actual character. It's impressive, honestly. Fair play, I guess. Driver is AoE. Yeah, you're right, Sneaky. Welcome to the stream today. Mocap, live 2D software, OBS, commissioning, artisan, riggers, building community. So much to do. I like how Legendary and his brother, like, they back each other up in the middle of the conversations. It's like Fred and George are like, you know. It's like, what? Yeah, so much. So, guys, I'm not saying it would be easy. I do think there is a bit of a meta to it, though. Not going to spoil, but the new injury debuff is so strong for a lot of this mod, so Sneaky, okay? We saw a bit of the injury mod in the injury change in the tutorial, so I'll keep an eye on that. The way our companies do it is our computer matches their info with what we need, and if they're a good fit, it lights up green, bad, you get red, yellow, and maybe we only check out 10%. Okay. Wolfcook, I forgot you were, like, in charge of the store, actually, yeah. I forgot about that. It makes sense, guys, it does. It makes sense. I guess it's the little survey that they fill out probably flags someone, you know? You know, you're applying for a job in a supermarket, so you do the little quiz, and it's like, you see a woman pushing a pram, and she has 8 babies in it. One of the babies spills their drink on the aisle, and the other baby is sick on top of the other baby. How do you help the woman in need? And then one of the options is call her a trout and run away. That's not the option, chat. Hey, Rudy! What's up, Rudy? Look at that goofy butt Gabamon. Rudy, how are you doing? Welcome. Only check references on applications early if I suspect there are inaccuracies in other documents. Usually fine, but as shocking as it sounds, some people will lie in their CVs. Oh my god, Cammy, surely not. Some people lie about their credentials? So, Cammy, when I submit my application and tell you guys that I am Shakira's backup dancer and choreographer, you guys are going to check that, right? You're going to fact check that? If I tell you guys that I write all the lyrics of Eminem's latest songs, you guys you're not going to just take that at face value? I don't live that far north, so I have a house, not an igloo, but it's a bed, 1 bathroom, bachelor apartment. Hell yeah, Dust Kelly. Dude, if that works for you, homie, then that's it. I was reading a book recently, guys, and it kind of changed my perspective on, like, my house. And, like, buying a house. I don't have a house, by the way. I rent a bungalow right now with Mrs. Wolfie and her sister. But we're saving for a house one day. The only thing is, like, houses are so shockingly overpriced now that it's, like, really difficult. And we're trying as best we can, but I was reading a book recently, and it was talking about, like, saving for the later in life and kind of being a bit more sensible with your finances. And obviously we're kind of raised in a society where it's like, get the 9-to-5 job, get the house, get the car, start the family factory. And I always imagined as a kid, I'm like, oh man, when I grow up, I'm going to have a 5-bedroom house. I'm going to have 8 jacuzzis, 10 showers, 42 toilets, 420 bedrooms, you know, like all that stuff. I'm going to have a garden. But like, see, as an adult in the kind of situation we're in now, I'm like, maybe it would be better to just get a smaller house and then do other things in life, you know, spend the money elsewhere. I don't know if that's me being forced into that philosophy because of how expensive things are these days and what we've decided to do for a living, but yeah, I don't know. Part of me's like, maybe I don't get a big house anymore. I always thought to myself as a kid, like, oh, my mum and dad have stairs in their house, so maybe I'll just like buy a house with, like, you know, like a level and then You know, the ground floor and the upstairs floor. That's quite normal, right? But see as an adult now, I'm like, man, I could get a cottage. I could get a bungalow. You know, 1 floor. I don't know. Hunt the baby. Wait, what's happening? Hunt the baby in the supermarket. Oh, yeah. Like, drop kick it to the moon. 3-pointer over the field line. Field goal. Alright. Items. Server? Digibeetle. Can I dump one of these? I think I can get away with this. Is this greed? I think this is fine. I don't need to buy anything. I think we can go upgrade our Digibeetle here. Oh, we should check in with the transfer lady and see if there's any more deals on. Forgot about this. Damn, I thought they would believe me in my CV when I wrote a professional hair I wrote I'm a professional hair model. I'm bald. I mean, you could be Maltese youth. I mean, theoretically. I know you're joking, but you could technically be a hairstylist and be bald. I don't think you need hair to be a hairstylist. Personally, we don't have any suitable Digimon. Well, fuck you then. Yes, sweaty trout. I'm out of here, suckers. Is that the Vodcrack of Vodcracked fabled fame and glory? The king? Lord Vod, they call him? Big cock Vod? Sorry, right, this is getting too personal. I gotta take a step back. Everybody relax. Shannon, a bungalow is my dream. Wouldn't say a bungalow is my dream, Shannon, but the older I get, the more I'm willing to expand my horizons, you know? Again, I don't know if I'm forced into that or not. Maybe I'm not making the choice. Are we going to try and do one more dungeon here, guys? I feel like we should. Do we need to buy any more items? Hold. Do we want to try and recruit another Digimon? I don't know. We have... Maybe we should have an A team and a B team. I've got my Digivices for catching somebody. I've got 2 EP packs, 2 HPs. I think this will be fine. What lineup are we going to rock? Crabmon is definitely further ahead than the others, so maybe we can bring David back in? Okay. Crabmon's going to get a little rest. I've got 1200 bits. Do we go and upgrade our steps or nah? Do we buy a better beetle upgrade? I think we kind of hoard cash. I think we'll be alright, he says confidently. Your Digibeetle is as good as ready. Thanks, Carol. Carol, I will see you tonight for drinks and some wine. Wait. Food and some wine? Wine and then some more wine? Love you, Carol. Right. The PCI preserve, guys. We're going in. I'm okay. How are your ants doing, Shannon? Wait, what's happening? Your ants? Shannon, do you have an ant farm? Alien ant farm? I really want a Biomon, guys. I really want a Biomon. She's not going to accept my gifts, though. She hates me. Right, let's ignore Biomon for the time being. I'm sorry, Biomon. Let's just try and complete the dungeon, shall we? The dungeon completion is the main focus, guys. Everything else comes secondary. I guess I could take one fight against Biomon, for the means. The older I get, the more attractive a house with stairs sounds. Yeah, feel you, Cammy. You need like a... Like, at least if you're going to the top floor, you need a slide going down the way to save you a bit of time, right? You need like a chute at the next to the stairs to like slide down. That's what I need. That'd be fun. We need all the teams A to Z. Wait a minute. I would just like our government to not make prices increase 27% in 3 years. So that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Imagine if in the 21st century we could actually, with the resources and technology we have, build valuable, suitable homes that would last ages while also being affordable. Surely our civilization could manage that, right? Surely? 4,000 million for a one bungalowed fucking house. The toilet's in the corner of the bedroom. You're sharing it with 8 other people. $1 million a month. There are some human streamers collaborating with VTubers too! Legendary digitized. Are you trying to get me... Legendary, are you telling me that I'm going to have to build my VTuber kit tonight? Or there's going to be no peace and quiet from you? Is that what you're telling me? I was doing an Ant Legion sponsorship. Oh, Shannon, I see. Shannon, that is not the game we're sponsored by this week, and therefore I'm gonna have to tell you to take that conversation outside and fucking set it on fire, Shannon. I did get offered my own Ant Legion sponsorship, but that may come later. Shannon, can I introduce you in an amazing game called !Tacticus that has about 4 hours left on it? Just kidding. Shannon, how did that go? How's Ant Legion? Is it good? Is it fun? Shannon is an ant confirmed. Aquia, welcome. Hello. Only 27. Here pretty much doubled. Arek, that just means that you're more powerful than Dumpster is. It means that your brain's been glowing. I mean, maybe it glows. Your brain's been growing longer than Dumpster's is, and therefore it's bigger. 5-year-old Wolfie just wants his house with a fireman's pole. Is that too much to ask? Oh, that's right, actually, Cammy. We'll remember. Holy shit. Yeah, how times have changed. I need a fireman's pole that's, like, got a chair attached to it and goes up and down the way. Cammy, how did you remember that? Holy shit. Dude, I'm getting all sorts of fucking flashbacks right now. God, I just went through a time wizard loop. Humans made economy. You'd figure if we could choose a purse is worth 1 million and a piece of paper is worth 30 grand, then we should find a way to make sand valuable. I mean, facts. Say less, Wolfcook. I'm not implying anything, you are, Wolfie. I'm simply speaking facts. Kindly don't put words in my mouth. Sorry, Legendary. Sorry. My bad. Do you know what? I've been offered a couple of VTube kits, Legendary. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll be sitting here tomorrow as an animated otter. Yeah, an otter. You guys heard that correctly. That could be my animal of choice. What do you guys think? You think I could pull it off? I'm going to have to run it by my management team tonight. I'm going to have to call the elite council of the Wolfie Stream Company, headed by Chairman Vodcrack and Vice President Dumpster, and I'm going to have to put it to the vote. I'm going to have to put it to the Senate. You know that bit when in Star Wars Episode 1, Natalie Portman's on that little floating pod, and she's like, I will not lead this country that will... What is it? She says, I will not choose a course of action that will lead us to war. That's what I'm going to say. Obviously, I'm not going to look as good as Natalie does when she says it, but I'm going to try my best, and then, you know, the rest of the guys, they're all going to pitch in. Someone help Tom died? Cat, are you okay? Hello? Don't tell me you let Joey beat you, that is rough. I got a dodgy email the other day from someone asking to sponsor a video for their game. I've made it. Hell yeah, Lawless. Lawless, what was dodgy about it? Lawless, that could have been a legitimate business transaction. Also, Lawless, your fucking channel has been popping, bro. I left a little comment for the algorithm boost. Left a little comment, Lawless. Something, something, this guy's amazing. Something, something, he's amazing. Something, something, this video was the best. Also, like, subscribe, smash the share button. You know how it be. I got you, homie. It was cool. It was cool. Lawless, I liked the bit at the start where you were like, this guy forgot to turn his webcam on, and then it was the silhouette of a guy like face palming. The silhouette actually looked like you, and I couldn't tell if that was like B-roll footage or if that was actually you, but either way it worked. Woof woof woof, Poison, you're not a dog. Stand down. VTubing is for people like me that need a secret identity. Shannon, why do you need a secret identity? What are you hiding from us? Shannon, you do one Ant Legion sponsorship and now you're trying to hide your identity. What the hell? Shannon, what happened with the ants? It's not instant. Like, do you know how to rig and have an artist for your VTuber reference sheet? And what about the motion capture equipment and software? Legendary, these are all things that I have. They're not within my wheelhouse, but I know people, you know? And I've got some contacts. I'd be like, yo, Brenda, it's me, it's Jackie. How you doing, Brenda? You keeping well? Dog's doing well? Family doing well? Alright, enough about that pish, Brenda. I need a VTube kit ASAP pronto. I need it to be up to the standards of Legendary digitized, and I want it to be impressed. I'm going to need jiggle physics, wiggle physics, all sorts of fucking physics. Put it in. 10 million? Got it. Vodcrack will fund it. Goodbye. And then that's it. VTube kit up and running. Bish bash bosh. Smooth sailing. Millions of viewers. The works. Bungalow with fireman's pole and elevator. Done. What do you guys think? Replace Natalie Portman with Jack in all her roles. Movies would be hilarious. Wolfcook, I can tell you right now that if I was in Black Swan, it would not be as entertaining. They'd have to have called it Ginger Swan. And it would have been a comedy horror. Not the other version. You can only pick one, Natalie Portman or Wolfie dressed as an otter. Listen, it's a cutthroat world out there, okay? Guys, we can't have everything in life. Ideally, I'd like to have Natalie dressed up as an otter with my voice, but that's out with the what was the agent called? What was her name? Brenda? She's not that level yet. Yeah. Guys, we have to just try our best, okay? Doom Games, what's up, Doom? Absolutely my favourite Digimon player to watch. Doom Games, what's up, man? Welcome. Is that Vodcrack's YouTube account, is it? No joke, I watched the video in my recommendations earlier. There is a group of fans remaking Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Vodcrack, you better not be lying. Vodcrack. Listen. Vodcrack, I'm popping champagne corks tonight, okay? Unless you... This better not be a joke. Vod, if this is some sort of sick, twisted... back alley prank, I'm gonna be... I don't know if I can ever speak to you again. Vodcrack, I swear. I imagine Brenda's like 84-year-old Scottish lady. Brenda has been known to drink a couple of whiskies in the morning to get ready, it's true. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know what age she is. She's timeless. That's why she knows how to work VTuber kits. VTubers have a sort of secret identity rules. Think of the shtick with Batman. Forbidden knowledge is what it's called. It's usually considered doxing, trying to find out their secret identity. Legendary digitized. This sounds like a lot of baggage coming with being a VTuber. I don't know if I can handle this. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this. Legendary, are you telling me it's not going to be an absolute cakewalk in the park to 1 million viewers? That's what the council told me. I thought I'd just stick the rig on and boom, jiggle physics do the rest. I don't even have to speak. I heard that if I got the VTube kit and I just sat there silently, guys, the numbers would just start fucking pouring in. Am I wrong? Ginger Swan, how much to make this happen? Guys, I'm not recreating the entirety of Black Swan. Have you seen Darren Aronofsky? Can you imagine him trying to sue you? Can you imagine how horrifying that court case would be? No. No. Guys, we're going to have to pass off on Orange Swan. We're going to have to pass that one off, I'm sorry. We can do the next best thing. I like the Vodcrack, we'll fund it. He's got my back. He's willing to go the distance. He knows a easy win to $1 million when he sees it, guys. Forbidden knowledge is common courtesy in VTubing. Never talk about their secret identities anywhere. Never. So if I share secrets with you guys when I'm a VTuber, that means that we keep all of the secrets to ourselves no matter what. So if I confide in you guys that sometimes I like to put iron brew in my Cheerios, you won't tell anyone, right? Like those kind of secrets? Maybe this is a test. I'll plop it in your Discord now. Thank you, Vodcrack. Do we believe in it, Vodcrack? I don't know. I see a lot of fan projects getting cancelled because people get bored after 6 months. They start up the whole spiel. They get the viral video. They start making it, and then somebody has a baby, and boom, the whole thing collapses. Vodcrack, if I get my hopes up and this thing cancels, you have selected Yellow Warrior. You have selected Natalie Portman. Do you think Natalie plays Digimon, guys? Oh, Natalie, come meet your baby. He cries himself to sleep every night. Kami! Kami, what the hell do you think you're doing, eh? Kami, listen, I know you've done a couple of shit-hot interviews in your time, but geez, $30? For me? Kami, thank you so much. Hey guys, we've been popping off today. Something insane. I don't know what's going on. You guys are crazy. Kami, thank you so much. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write it. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love for Kami? Hell yeah. Dude, Kami, that's way too kind, man. Holy shit. Thank you. She's been making VTuber kits since before you were born. In fact, guys, now that I think about it, Brenda, when I actually look into her file, you know, when we do a bit of back digging, I actually think she might have been the first ever VTube creator. She might have been the original VTuber. What do you guys think? You're going to plop in the Discord? That's disgusting, Shannon. You tell him. Shannon, I want you to keep an eye on Vodcrack. Because he's chairman of the Wolfie board, and you are now my executives to third-party observe him and make sure he's doing everything above board. Shannon, if Vodcrack puts one single toe out of line, I want you to let me know ASAP, effective immediately. Doesn't matter if it's 3 in the morning. You call me. VTubing is not easy, dude, and no, as an indie VTuber, not instant hundreds of years. Okay, okay. How could I, Legendary, what do you think, as my advisor, as my trusted advisor? I feel like you know a lot about this. Legendary, if I was to go for maximum value on the VTube, if we wanted to explode Hollywood stardom, the works, Beverly Hills, Bentleys in the morning, Lamborghinis at night, cocktail parties daily, champagne for breakfast, right? If we wanted to aim for that ballpark, you know, rubbing shoulders with the stars, what kind of VTube kit do we need? I'm thinking long pink hair, big personalities, like really big personalities that are going to catch people's attention, keep them hooked in. You know, maybe some like big eyes and other big things. So we get the big personalities, the big eyes, the big things, huge things. What else do you think we need to add to this? Maybe like a bikini or something? It's been in the works since 2020! Oh my god. Vodcrack, are we going to be able to finally play Gauntlet Dark Legacy co-op together? Me, you, J-Cram, and Brenda. She definitely does while watching you play Digimon. pushing her to the drink. Oh no. Reacting to Jack's NP song. What are we talking about? What's the difference between regular DW2 and this one? Doom Games, there is a couple of additions that the mod changes. Some dialogue changes, game balances, new Digimon added, different starting Digimon, and a bunch of other features. You guys can check it out at, if you just type in Digimon World 2 Alternative, there's a list of all the stuff that the mod has added. We're playing version 6.0. Way's here. Hello, Way. Me? And it feels so empty without Way. Way, how are you? Way, have you been on any trips to Iceland recently? A mech fix? Oh. I gotta make some space, boys. You definitely need a furry head. Lawless, we're trying to improve the stream, not make it worse. Lawless? Can't focus. Use, what do we have? HP, EP pack. What is our steps at? 276. I think we could spend it. I think we could spend an EP pack here. We really need to expand our inventory of our Doom Buggy here, by the way. What do we call this thing? KK's ass? Is that literally... How do I check that, by the way? Status? Digibeetle? Does it not have its name? I was kind of hoping that it would, like... kind of hoping that it would pop up saying, like, the name... Oh, yeah, Digibeetle. KK's ass. Okay, perfect. All aboard. Sure. I'm still banned from the Discord. Shannon, what are you talking... Shannon, do you want back in? You're confusing me, Shannon. Are you lost? Do you need back into the Discord? Oh my god, it's Beomon. Too tall in order, and if you want a lot of subs and views, you usually should try applying to agencies. Just don't apply to the worst ones like... Legendary. Why are those specific companies not... Are they not good? Have they got a bad rep? Is that a bad rep on the street? I'll make sure that Brenda puts a line through those ones. We've probably been contacted by all of them. But I'll make sure to, like, hand pick out the better ones, yeah? Okay. Sure. I'm going to Spain later in the year, though. Wait, you're going to Spain? When are you going? Wait, I'm going to Spain later in the year. When are you going? Be careful with the self-proclaimed startup VTuber agencies. They're usually scams. So, Legendary, I got an email the other night from an email address that said, buy a wife at Big Bucks Superstar Hollywood VTuber kits for free. And I put in all my details. Are you telling me that was a mistake? It seemed pretty legit. But I'm not so sure. There was something about, like... There was a bit at the bottom, I thought it was a joke, and it was like... Said something along the lines of, like, do you want to sell your kidneys for a VTube kit? And I just thought, yeah, why not? Dude, if Legendary's told me it's super easy to get to stardom, I'm ready to risk it all, you know? Who needs to be able to filtrate my blood? Not me. I'm going to be immortal. Once I get my jiggle physics and my long hair and my pink eyes and... Going to the moon, boys. In response to the if you were okay. Oh, sorry. One bad roll, un sail. What? No, I'm giving myself a healthy time limit in here, lol. What's happening here? You know what I'm like. That reminds me I should leave in 7 minutes. Wait, Shannon, what's happening in 7 minutes? Is this like an episode of 24? Is there a bomb to be defused, Shannon? Maybe there's an Ant Legion to build. It's probably the Ant Legion. Shannon, if you say... Shannon, if you're about to plug fucking Ant Legion, I swear. 7 minutes then I'm out of here, boys, to boot up the stream. Shannon. I'm watching you, Shannon. You better be behaving yourself, or I swear. I'm gonna set Legendary digitized on you. You can never have enough Wolfie. Thanks for the crack. I didn't see it was easy. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. There's been too much happening today. But I feel like we're getting on quite well. Going the 29th of July for a week. We could do a Specky Ginger Scott meetup. Wait, are you bringing the beer or the suntan lotion? Woo! Clown Cook gets to level 9. Hog. Guys, we're going to have champions before we know it, and we're smurfing. Get out here, Betamon, you little rat. Okay. Digiline, we're changing it. We're bringing in the crab. I miss Crabmon. I want him back. 1... David. I want David back. I miss David. Bring him in. Bring in the big guns. Bring in the David. Okay, that's going to connect round that way. 320 steps and counting, lads. Oh! Okay, it's there. How do we get to it? Suit. I'm becoming too loose. Shannon, what on earth could that mean? A loose moose about this house. Shannon, have you had some fucking whiskey yourself? There are male VTubers too, you know, not all aim for the fan service looks and physics, kind of generalizing there. Okay, but Legendary, be honest, how many of those do you watch? Nada. Legendary, come off it. How many hours have you spent watching male VTubers to female VTubers? Be honest. I'm skeptical about that ratio. 69 to 31. Oh, Cookie, hi! Cookipedia. It's Cookipedia. She loves snakes and falls under TVs. Cookie, how are you? Welcome to the arena. If you start VTubing, you can just record yourself rambling and ignoring the chat and never actually stream free money. Lawless, as a man of integrity, as a man who's all about the people, the stream, the community, you guys, I would never ignore, misread, or miss any chat messages. It's just not in my nature. Oh, hey, a toy car. So, Lawless, I'm gonna have to decline, but that's a nice offer. I never miss messages in the chat, and you guys never complain about it. So, honestly, I just don't know. What am I dumping? I want a toy car, chat. I want a toy car immediately. I want it immediately. I think we can dump a HP disc. Let's use it on someone. Stick that straight in Nivek's ass. Nivek, hold on to that for us. Got a toy car. Feels good, man. Onwards and upwards. Cookipedia. It's Cookipedia. Was that aimed at me or Mr. Wolfie? MW, Modern Warfare? Shannon, I didn't know you play Call of Duty in between your swarms of ants. Did you try Buckfast when you were in Scotland? Vodcrack, you can't just ask someone if they tried Buckfast when they're at... That's not a tourist attraction. You know, like, did you see Loch Ness? Did you see Glencoe? Did you see the, you know, the West Coast? Let's just ask someone if they tried Buckfast. The answer is yes, she did. She sent me a picture. Even if I trained an AI to talk exactly like Wolfie, I could never conceive of the absolute twaddle he comes out with. So, I think when you said twaddle, you misspelled genius, top-notch banter way? Wait, I thought we had something. How are you gonna do me like this? FFS Jack? For fish salad Jack. Cookie, how are you? How the devil are you, Cooks? Cookie, can I call you Cooks? Are we at that point yet? You know how I call Vod the Cracker and I call Shannon the Maniac? Can I call you Cooks? Shannon says, oh shit, my 7 minutes are up. I'll tell you what, I'll have time out and see how I feel. Shannon, you have a lovely evening. Enjoy Emmerdale. Enjoy your katsu curry. Take a couple of deep breaths. Do some positive affirmations in the mirror and return to us when you are ready. We await your return with bated breath, Shannon. What if we made an Avidar with 2 heads and it would move around as we talked pish? Wallace, I don't think there's enough raw sex appeal in that idea for it to be successful, but yeah, I mean, we could, maybe. We could try it and see how it goes. We could workshop it. Dual VTubers exist, usually twins. Oh shit. Are they successful, Legendary? Do they normally work out? Do they have good streams? Work. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Quack, 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 quack. Right, Chanimal. Chat, what animal am I? What animal was I pretending to be? Hey, a level up on Lord Eggett. Oh. Mr. Wolfie, top half of the rig or bottom half? Well, Cammy, I do a lot of walking, right? And my thighs are extremely powerful. So, I would normally say the bottom half, but the idea of leaving Lawless in charge of the top half sounds dangerous. War, I'm hungry. Uh-oh. What's happening in here? Greymon! Is this the boss? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, lads. I found Greymon. Exactly, Steve likes it. What was it Steve told me he didn't like recently? It was something Steve told me he didn't like, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, this is a badass fight. Look, we got Black Agumon, Greymon, and Veemon. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't learned any new moves yet. When do we get new moves, chat? We only get new moves when we Digivolve, or what? Is there something in this game where you have to, like, talk to somebody to learn moves or some shit? I have no idea what these guys are going to do to me, so I guess we just target this. Fuck, I don't know. I'll target this guy first and see if I can kill him. We could be in trouble. Greymon's a champion. Did we lose these? I didn't realize we were going into the fight. Like a VTubing 2-part horse costume. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Jordy, how's it going? You winning, Sir Wolfie? Jordy, welcome. Jordy, you were here 5 years ago on my first ever Let's Play episode of Digimon World 2, the first time we played it. Do you know that? Do you remember those days? Good to have you back, man. What's up? Wait a minute. How do you know they're twins? Uh-oh. Back from lunch. How busted are we? Hey, Arsa. How did you enjoy your foo soup? We're doing pretty well, but we're in a boss fight. I think we could lose here, though. Wolfie and I could be twins. I mean, obviously, I'd be the top. What was it Steve said he didn't like recently that I was kind of like, Steve, what do you mean? Oh, he said he didn't like Magner's cider. He said he didn't like Magner's. I didn't know Irish people were allowed to admit that. I thought that's what you guys drunk out the tap. Maybe that's why he doesn't like it. Meteor Flame! Oh shit. 15 damage, we can tank those. We tank those. Okay, Agumon in the bin. This might actually be okay. We seem like we're quite powerful. I think if I leave Crab to attack him, we can start whittling down Veemon. Okay, I'm gonna go for it, chat. I'm gonna risk it all. If the crab misses, we cry real tears. If we get first dibs, oh, that's not good. Maybe because there are 2 adorable talents instead of 1. Okay. The level after Digivolve, when we Digivolve. Okay, nice one, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Ursa. Yeah, I remember, Jack. I remember also replaying it and hating that time. Jordy, I am so sorry that you had such... Jordy, here's me trying to inject a bit of, like, fond memories, and you're like, yeah, Jack, I remember that. I'm like, Jordy, remember the first time 5 years ago when you came in and we played this game for the first time and had a blast? Jordy's like, yeah, I fucking remember that shit time. Yes, yeah, Jack, that was the worst point of my life. That was the lowest of the low. That was the nadir of my life. You guys like that? Like that? But the old, right? A bit like that, guys? The nadir? Look that shit up. Anyways, Jordy, it's okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had a bad time. Raymond, you have to die. Do you know what we could try and do here? Use some other skills. Let's go ahead and do Life Shield. Boom. Does that go first? Nope. First level up after Digivolve in chat. You're the best. Thank you so much. I have bad news. Drofig, hi. I bought non-alcoholic beer. Oh dear. Drofig, no. Well, the good news is, Drofig, you can now drink the non-alcoholic beer and still go for a ride on your unicycle tonight without endangering anyone. But look at the positives, my dude. Magnus is awful. Wait, you take that back. I'm interrupting. I'm interrupting, chat. I'm doing Life Force. Life Shield. What do you mean Magnus is awful? Wait, listen, if you had to choose between drinking Magnus and drinking... I don't know, bathwater from the local dam, I don't know, whatever. You'd pick the Magnus. Don't say you wouldn't. Magnus ain't so bad. On a cold, lonely night, in the thick of winter, with no wood on the fire, Magnus would do just fine. First of all, Irish people drink Bulmers. It's the same company, guys. It's the same company. It's probably made in the same factory, out the same barrel. We spoke about it like 2 days ago. I don't like cider much in general. Chat, is this that moment in time where I'm like, guys, this is really good, and you guys are all take turns at saying, nah, it's terrible? Why are you guys like this? Why do you guys have to be controversial stinkers? Why can't we all just agree, chat? Here's me trying to gas up some fucking Magners Irish cider, and you guys are just pissing all over me. Guys, you know what? I'm sorry I mentioned an interest that I enjoy. I'll just go and fuck myself, Shala. Do you know what? Drink whatever you want. Stick it up your ass. Brenda, I need to put out some hits tonight. Yep, all of them. The whole lot. Everybody in the chat, take some names. Jordy, kill him twice. Right. Good use of Nadir. Very cool, Cammy. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad somebody's cultured. I guess you're pulling out Star Wars Bounty Hunter again for May the 4th coming up soon then. Podcrack, don't you dare smear the fucking fabled name of Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Podcrack, I know that you know that I love that game, and I know that you know that I know that you hate that game. Why would you bring that up? Podcrack, why would you... Podcrack, that is... Star Wars Bounty Hunter is a cracker, man. Surely that goes in the spreadsheet as a top dog. Podcrack, I look through your spreadsheet sometimes and I see some good assessments in there. I think Bounty Hunter has to be in the top quadrant of the best. I got regular beers too. Saved. Add scotch to the beer. 5 minutes is up. Wait, Shannon, you're still here? Bulmers is the better option. Guys, what are you talking about? It comes... You know what, chat? You're right. Yep, no? You're right. Except from you in the back. You need to sort out your priorities and get your shit together. But everybody else is right. I'm sorry I had a thought, chat. Just smite me down. Why? Wait, that wasn't the boss? Please tell me I'm not fighting you. My name is J-Cram. You're not a wild Digimon. My name is Angemon. I'm not wild. Well, depends. Give me a couple of Magners and that. Jack, humans never agree. Come on. That's not true, Jordy. Jack's lost it. At Mr. Wolfie, sponsored by Magners Irish Cider. He's a tramp stamp. He has a tramp stamp to approve it. Unbadroll, how did you know that? Our goal is to suppress wild instincts of Digimon through training. Angemon, can you suppress these degenerates that live in my chat? I was foraging for supplies in the preserve when the native Digimon suddenly became wild. Quite frankly, I thought I was going to be eaten. Angemon, I'll eat you, you snack. Look at the size of his head, chat. Look how big Angemon's brain is. Why didn't you escape through here? I really didn't want it to notice me, so I just hid here. You'd be very surprised to know that I'm not at all very strong in combat. Ha 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 ha. Right. Stop by the meditation dome and let me offer you my thanks. My greetings. Okay. We're good, guys. I think we're out. I think we made it. Oh, and we're home fucking free. Well done, boys. Woo! Sounds like you're getting plastered. See you have fun. I'll have to revisit it. I was clearly in the wrong state of mind when playing it last time. I need to down 5 bottles of Magners first. Crack, that's how I get through every stream. Don't we all do that? Dude, I'm on my 9th Magners right now. Mrs. Wolfie keeps bringing me tea. Angemon can't Angewoman. Oh, don't you mention Angewoman, Jordy. I know what you're like. Right. What items do I have now? I've got the toy car, 2 Digivices. No new Digimon available at the moment. I think we save our game, first of all. We've just beaten two dungeons, so there might be a new trade available. I think we have to go and speak to our boss. And then we also need to visit Angemon as well. Okay, let's go Blue Falcon. We're going to report to the commander. Nanny! Wait, I'm innocent. Lol, honestly, never tried apple cider. Nanny, I'll let you off with a warning because I like you and because you donated today. Nanny, you're clear. Everybody else, you're in the bin. That Bertrand guy is kind of hostile, huh? He's got a decent record for missions too, though. Wish he'd be a bit more of a team player. I mean, we can't have everything in life, can we? I need to go over here to speak to Jennifer. Hello. Don't be fooled by the rocks that she's got. She's still Jenny from the city. 1 EP pack. Yep. That was the most boring purchase. I wonder if she's actually annoyed that I've just bought so little from her. You know, sometimes when you go into the stores, guys, and all you're looking for is to get your electronic Lecky stick topped up, and then the shopkeeper who was beaming at you seconds before gives you a disgusted skill. You guys know what I'm talking about? No? Just me? You love this stuff, Wolfie, and you know it. Oh my god, is this the DNA? Is this the Digivolution room? Most Digimon at rookie level have 2 evolutions. For example, I can evolve into Centaurimon or Angemon. Patamon, don't spoil the game. Don't spoil it. DNA Digivolve Operator, Digivolve or yes, I would love to. Can I Digivolve? Probably not. Level 11, right? Level 10 Candlemon. Can't Digivolve yet. Unlucky. Okay, at least we now know where to go. Good. Write that down. Cold apple tea, right? Wait, what? Whoever drinks cold tea needs whipping. I mean, maybe, mister. Mister, you're in charge of security. You can handle it. Hello? Wait, come here. No, stop walking away from me. Blue Falcon Tamer, I heard a rumor about Wild Digimon. It said that they are working for someone, even doing tasks for them, like finding items and delivering them. Isn't that strange? Backstory chat, plot, clues, chaos. Okay, I need to talk to my commander. I have to come and say hi while brushing my teeth. I'm heading back to my new edition of the Stormlight Archives. Jordy, you're reading Stormlight? You're reading Brando Sando? What book are you on, Jordy? What one? The Way of Kings. Who's your favourite character and why is it Dalinar Colin? Very good work today, J-Cram. Well, you've been on the job. We were contacted by Angemon from the Meditation Dome. They're a group of Digimon that use training and meditation to resist becoming wild. Having allies outside the city is a great help for us, and we can help them as we need. J-Cram, you've really earned that break. You should go rest at the Tamers Club for a while. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Tamers Club. Okay. Sure. So now if I go out in the Beetle, I think the Meditation Dome is available to visit now, right? And Angemon said he was going to give us some sort of, like, rewards. I want to go to the Digimon Center and see if we can do any more trades. Jordy, that's awesome. We love that. I've thought many times about calling my firstborn son Kaladin Stormblessed. What do you guys think? We should have called our main character in this game Kaladin Stormblessed. Sometimes I make Mrs. Wolfie call me that in certain situations that I won't disclose. One of the things I've said today, chat, is a lie. I'll let you guys decide what it is. Tamer Club. Hey, Gareen! Hey, Wolfie! How does ginger garlic egg sound to you? Gareen, is this a trick question? This version is 6? Yes, that's correct, One Bad Roll. We're playing on 6.0, yes. What's the most important step a man can take? I mean, Cammy, if you were to ask me in the pub, it would be different to if you asked me in an interview. If I was in an interview, Cammy, I'd say the first step towards saving that child, that mother in the aisle who had 8 children, you know? That would be the most important step. But, yeah, if I'm not in an interview, if I'm at the pub... My most important step. I'll have to think about that one. Mark Schultz. I forgot about you. I'm Mark Schultz. You're J-Cram, right? What kind of a name is Mark Schultz? Fucking unlucky, bro. I just happened to overhear you say you wanted to go exploring, and I just happened to have the coordinates to a relatively unexplored location. What a coincidence! But why not go explore it yourself? Well, you'll see, I'm actually on a mission. I can't really abandon it to go explore right now, but you, on the other hand, you got all the free time in the world right now. Mark Schultz, I'm not just some random, okay? I'm Chief Inspector J-Cram, and I'm here to kick some ass and take some names. If you go out there now and take care of it before it becomes a problem, and I go report what I found to the domain while I'm on a different mission, but you're right on it, it'd be great for both our records. What do you say? Make it worth your time, don't worry, come back if you want to take me up on the offer. Is that something we do now, guys? I can't remember where to go here. Oh, we're going, okay, well, we're straight out. No, I'm on Oathkeeper. Oh my god, Jordy, you're powering through. Hell yeah. I've made ginger garlic eggs out of boredom. Green, what happened to making just a nice omelette? What the fuck? What inspired that? Garlic eggs? Green, are you trying to repel every person you've ever met in your entire life? Honestly, I can kind of empathize with that. Do we actually have to go talk to that guy? I don't know if this is important or not. Also, I kind of want to talk to other people in here. Come here, you. Stop it. Stop walking away. Oh, the inputs. Blacksword Tamer. Hey, rookie. Chris Connor was looking for you. He's over in the Digimon Center. Said he'd give you something. Go meet with him. Chris Connor in the Digi Center. Where the fuck is that? As it turns out, the rumor of peace, love, and Digimon was true. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I've got 8 different people offering me 8 different missions. What do you have to say? Have you thought about it a bit more? Yeah, I thought I'll do it. Someone has to anyway. Alright, here's something extra to sweeten the deal. I've been saving a toy plane for a while, but I don't really need it. Since you've agreed to do it, I'll give you that instead. Oh, hell yeah. Here's the positional data on the FSB field. Be careful out there. Oh, nice. Thanks, Mark Schultz. You think he sent me up to die, chat? Is this like when the Dark Brotherhood give you a letter of, like... Take this, it's from a friend. Apparently there's somebody in the Digimon Center. No joke, I was hiking up this big-ass mountain and getting tired. I put my head down and just started saying the next step to myself. Wallace, I think you told me that before. Oh, is that the next step? Is that a Dalinar? Wait, hold on. Cammy hit me with the fucking Way of Kings reference from downtown, and I totally missed it and threw it back in Cammy's face, and now we're just sitting here. I'm sorry. Okay, it was the next step. What's the most important step a man can take the next step? Okay, guys, sorry, I missed it. That one went. Luckily, Lawless is here. Lawless, I believe that. The next step. Lawless, were you okay on that mountain that day? Was everything going okay with you? I need to worry about you the next time you go up a hill. Lawless, you're talking about the hill at the end of your street, right? Your Digibeetle is full of items. Come back with space. Oh, shit. Hold on. Luckily, I have some digital assistants I can use. Dude, I bet you can't. Cammy's never been more disappointed in their life than when I missed that reference. They're like, Jack, Jesus. You fucking idiot. That was a banger moment. You're risking the... Are you the Rising Star rookie that Zudokorn brags about? Oh, you know, I go by many names, Chris. Lord Wolfie, Big W, the star of the Zanarkand Apes. I mean, it's... Yeah, I guess that could be one. Out of respect for Pseudocorn, I have a gift for you. Maybe you can find a use for it. It's a DNA up chip that will increase DP of a Digimon by 1 point. Guys, we're getting a free DP. Excellent. Love a bit of DP. At higher DP values, they make Digivolve into something different. Okay. So what you're saying, if Connors, if I ram this in, we're good to go, yeah? Cool. That was really nice of him, chat. Thank you. Excellent. Are we going into this domain? I think we have to leave it for next time, guys, honestly. What time is it? I'm really hungry. Right, we're ready to go, basically. We're going to go catch a Digimon, who may or may not be Metal Greymon. It might have been changed for the mod, I don't know. Crabmon, Candlemon are very, very close to leveling up, so we'd like to get that in. And then maybe David levels up as well to Digivolution level 11. That'd be sick. And we'll keep one space for recruiting new Digimon. Whoever that's going to be, I have no idea. But the items look good. The beetle looks okay. We got a bunch of catchable things. Oh, that's only level E, though. I am going to give you guys a break for today. I'm going to let you escape off into the wilderness, like the wild animals that you are. Chat, are you going to be okay tonight? Am I going to have to be worried about you? You've been extremely exciting, extremely excitable, chaotic, and also wonderful today. Couldn't have asked for a better stream, a better start to our Digimon World 2 alternative mod playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed. This is going to be an upload on YouTube, so if you guys have watched this on YouTube, thank you so much for checking it out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know there's going to be a sea of comments of people correcting and giving me tips and improvements and all the tell me about stuff that I did wrong. You guys can leave all of that below in the comments, where I will shred all of them in an incinerator, but all of the nice comments I will upvote because I love you guys. Well, thank you for watching on YouTube. Everybody say bye, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Say bye to the recordees. Hope you come back for the second episode, guys. Give me a like if you enjoyed it and a comment if you did, and I'll see you in episode 2.